Steam or you know, with the holidays, they don't have a whole lot of all their staff there. So all right, we'll keep moving this stuff. Animal fat. Wait, wrong one. What am I doing? I meant to come over here. All right, we're gonna look into our guild storage now. All right, what have I put in this tab? Oh man, look at all this fish, dude. Like, yeah, we definitely, I think, can get rid of, sell some of this. There's no way I'm gonna make all this into food. It's also just so easy to get fish. I mean, you just set it to AFK and go do something else. As long as you're sitting near a guard, nobody's gonna come kill you, so. You definitely don't want to be in their shoes. Oh, for sure. Just get Jacob to like the idea enough and he'll put it in sooner than expected. All right. We're going to probably just sell all this ash wood as well. Yeah, we can get rid of a lot of this animal fat. I don't know how much we'll keep, but because this all comes off of processing fish. Which processing, so the whole fishing industry is sort of simpler, is a much simpler game, part of this game. It's one that doesn't require any other ingredients to process the fish. You just pop them in. So it's actually cheaper. So you get all sorts of stuff easily that way. The game hardware allocation, how much RAM, VRAM. So I have 128 gigs of RAM. Oh, you want me to actually pop up my... I might do that later. I'm not going to interrupt with that right now. I see what you're saying now. You want me to actually open up the screen to look. The way I have my streaming PC set up, that's not going to be easy to do right now. But I see now what you mean. So. Let me see if I can figure something else out real quick. Yeah, the way my stream piece, it's not going to be as simple to just do that the way everything is set up. So I hear what you're saying. But that's probably not going to happen. So. All right. I think we can just get rid of all of this. Actually, I'm just now realizing fishing is probably the best way to make money. That's why we have all the fishing holes, right? Let me see. So you'll get both. If I split, what is one of these? These are what? Why did that not split? There we go. All right, one of these is 7 copper, so you'll get 14 copper. What does it cost actually to process these? Sorry, I'm gonna check something real quick. What do you feel about all the negative press for the game recently? I mean, part of it's earned, part of it's just people not liking the game. So, you know, when I say part of it's earned, that's the server structure. Like when you go to Steam like that, I think you want to make sure you have a better server set up, and they just don't. It's been a problem. All right, so it costs us 6 to process this. You get 14 copper worth of stuff back that you can sell, versus selling the fish itself. I think you only get, I'll have to look. Actually, fishing can become a more profitable because you're getting twice the stuff. You're getting both the fillet and you're getting the animal fat that you can sell both without doing anything else with. that explains why there are videos going around of these big fishing farms. I think there was a video I saw of, like, it looks like one person controlling like 20 different characters, all in a fishing hole. You can see them like jumping together and all of this stuff. So welcome everybody though that is joining everywhere, the YouTubes, the TikToks. We are just trying to sell some stuff, clear up some bags, and then try to probably run a trade pack if we can, or two, ideally two. Steam thing seems like a cash grab, but is self-defeating because I'm not ready for the masses. That was my biggest complaint. You know, I think Steam makes sense when it makes sense. What's up, Poxy? I just don't think it makes sense right now. But that also, I think just tells us that we're on a path, right? Like they're on a path of development that they're just going to be on. Like we're not going to be able to move past. I'm trying to say this in a nice way. Like I don't know that the success of Steam really matters. I think that they have a time frame now that they're going to have to stick to due to other reasons. And, you know, Steam is just a step along the way for that. And we see where we end up. What's up, Dave? Doing all right. How are you doing? We need another game that is real good for all MMOs. Yeah, we do. There are a lot of issues with this. I think we need to get better, but all right. Let's see. So to run trade packs, we are going, actually, before we do all that, let's open these up and just get them out of our inventory and see what we get. We might get some glint. We need, I think it's about basically 9 dim glint in order to run a pack. So hopefully we don't have to go kill stuff, but we might. We'll see. We're getting some glint out of this, which is nice. A guild seal of valor? What's that about? Is that new? I've not had that before. Is that a part of starting our guild? We get something like that? A guild seal of valor? All right, what do we get out of this? So we got some flax, which we'll keep. Snowdrop, which we can run in our packs. Glint, so. Time to log in. Yeah, no, right now it's there's like not many people in. Actually, let me go look real quick. We are at only 16,000 players right now. So yeah, definitely log in. New to MMO scene, been thinking about this, or Where Winds Meet. Oh, do you have any tips? I love Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet is a much more established game. It is also not an MMO. So Where Winds Meet is great for small group experiences, shared world experiences. You know, you can think of, 5-person teams and stuff like that. So it's not an MMO. It does have a lot of player interaction, which I think people have enjoyed, interacting with each other, but they're vastly different games. Also, Ashes of Creation is just so early still in development, that I would never compare the two. Ordox, I appreciate it. Hey, man, this is cool. I subbed. I appreciate you. I don't know why it's not going off. But yes, Ordox, thank you for the sub. I'm debating if I should buy this, sitting in Steam Store, hovering over a buy. Here's what I would tell you, Dave. If you do buy, I would pick a low pop server so that you don't burn your refund time sitting in a queue, if that makes sense. And in that way, you can experience the first few hours and still go back and get a refund if you want to. All right, we need 12. Let's see, if we're going to run an uncommon pack, we need 12 Damn, I think we're kind of short on stuff. So if we're going to run 4 packs, two to Jueva, 2 back, we need 24 uncommon pieces of wood or flowers. Which I think we have some more flowers. I guess we could do flax as well. Do I care about flax right now? Now the question is, will a common crate really matter much? I guess money is money, right? Isn't WoW retail kind of like that now? Yeah, I have a hard time comparing WoW to this just because they're such vastly different games and they're in such vastly different development states. I don't know that we're gonna be able to run anything uncommon, guys. I guess we can go check the auction house. So I might just save our uncommon stuff because I don't think we're, so we need 12 of each. For one crate, it's 12 rocks or gems, or metal is 12 pieces of wood or flowers, and then it's 5 fish. The fish we have just fine. But if I can't get enough to run a full uncommon crate, then I'm probably just going to run commons and we'll see what we get from a price perspective. I don't know if it'll be good or not. That sucks. All right. So let's just do that. Let's take these. I'm going to switch this. Mining to be able to put more in here. I'm going to try to at least get 1 uncommon if we can. What's up? It's Cricket. I love that name. What defines an MMO? I saw that there were people running around and you can see them all over in Marketplace. Are you talking about, so Ashes is an MMO. I was saying, I would not consider, Where Winds Meet to be an MMO. Apologies if that was not clear. All right, we're going to run these as well. So as long as we have 48 items, which, what is that, 60? So I'm going to put this back. We actually probably can put this as back as well. And then we've got enough down here. And then the fish, we'll just grab that. All right, that should be enough to make our crates. Now the question is, do we have enough glint to run them? I think we do. Oh, what's up, Master Chief? Yeah, it's not a weekend. I know, man. It's the holidays, though. I'm not sure I'll be able to get on Saturday. That's part of why I'm on this morning as well. So I'll be on Sunday for sure. But we do have family around. And they're going to be leaving Saturday, so it sort of depends on when they leave. Is it worth the time and bother? Money does not buy. If money doesn't bother you, man, I would just jump in and play. I mean, 42.50. I do think you'll get your money when you. I always like to compare it to other things of other forms of entertainment, right? You know, 42.50. You'll definitely have hours of entertainment. So, might as well then. If money doesn't matter, go for it. Wouldn't I appreciate the follow? All right, guys. Let's see. Let's put our glint together. Pretty sure we got enough. And I appreciate the follow. Just got to say, all your videos are a great help, by the way. Oh, I appreciate that, Joey. I got to tell you, you know, a lot of things have blissfully been getting more views. It's interesting because, you know, I've never been someone that necessarily lacks a huge amount of self-confidence, but all of a sudden I recorded something last night and I started listening back to it and I'm like, this sucks. but I don't know if it actually sucks or if it's my brain telling me it sucks. So, because I usually try to put out every Friday. I'm gonna log in now to see if we can get this vendor to come back in. It all helps. Well, that's good. Yeah, no, it's like I don't know. It's weird how the brain works, right? Much of the emptiness is by design, and the world is levelable. Yeah, that's also a problem right now. You're right, Master Chief. Is the way nodes work? We just don't have much. And then me being on Vira, the problem with that is that it's a low pop server, so nodes are going to level much slower, and it just leaves a whole lot less to do. Which is why I can only really run crates reasonably from 2 different places at this point. On a real note, how's the game? Been following for years. Friend said it has a lot of emptiness. No, it is. Content is lacking, for sure. Content is, and Steven has said in the past, content is king. But there's enough, again, for 42.50, I do think there's enough to get your money's worth, and then you're probably will put it down and just wait for things to be, upgraded over time. Oh, there's a new patch, I'll come back. Kind of like traditional games, traditional live service games. Oh, there they are. There's our marketplace manager. So I think I overshot a lot of this. Yeah, I'm just going to sell this. Actually, you know what? Let's just pop this stuff out. No one's going to buy caravans because no one runs caravans. And we're just going to sell this shit to the vendor. Nobody bought my fruit salad either because it costs too much money to make fruit salad and get it for cheaper. Off the vendor. Can you turn off PvP? No, you cannot. You have PvP protection up until level 10. And at that point, you no longer have PvP protection. Go Vols, by the way. I'm actually in Tennessee. I don't know if you are. I assume you're a UT fan by your name. Yeah, this apprentice fishing pole, I think I set too high of a price. I'm gonna let it run for now, but this server is so underdeveloped. I don't know that anybody even has the money to buy that right now. But we'll leave it there. I don't need the pole, so we're not doing any fishing right now, so we'll leave it run for now. On the map, what does independent mean? Where are you talking about, like these? What do you mean independent? Sorry. Can I make money without running crates? Yeah, you can. It's going to be harder. So you're going to largely, if you're going to make money not running crates, you're just going to be grinding. So whether that's with a group, I mean, you can go out and grind with a group and get glint from things that you kill. That's certainly a way to do it. You can do it solo as well. It takes a while. Now, if you run solo stuff, here's what you should do. While you're out killing things anyways, you should be doing all of your commissions, right? So collecting oak, getting snowdrop, because we're going to get that. Daffodils we will probably gather as well. Rocks, basalt, granite, all of these things. I could actually turn in bluegills right now. So you have multiple commission boards. So you have that version there, which is your gathering commission board. And then over here is a combat commission board. So if you're already out killing things anyways, looking for glint and stuff, you might as well just do these together. So let's see, hunt ravens, we can take that. We get all sorts of kill wolves and bears. Minotaur invaders, that's south of us here. That's easy to get to. We'll run more ravens, more wolves. So if you take all of these things, actually, what's this other one? We'll take that too. Then you complete those and you get glint that way as well and experience. So you might as well do that. I love this game myself. Well, good. I'm glad, for the right people, this game's a whole lot of fun. So 100 hours of play breaks down 42 cents an hour. Yeah, no, I think you get your money worth. What's your favorite profession? Yeah, so I'm primarily, I wanted to get my fishing pole upgraded. So, so what you'll see is for gathering fishing at 15, I need to do more AFK fishing, but I had to get lumberjacking up for that reason. And then also lumber milling up. And then with that, I had to also get carpentry up. So those are sort of the three things that are tied to being able to now make. So if I come in here, I'm apprentice in all of those, so I can now make yeah, fishing poles and hunting bows, which are much nicer than the initiate ones. So. I'm going to start working on some of the other harvesting tools too, which is actually in a different spot. So those are not carpentry. They're up here. Oh, dark. I got to work on weaponsmithing now. And then I can make the these. Oh, that's my next thing. Do you have a beginning crafting guide out? Actually, I'm interested enough. Well, I think I'm going to try to record that today. I had a comment in YouTube about, can you just tell me the basics of professions, artisanry? And so we'll do that. I think I don't have one out right now though. Carpentry is your end game profession. Maybe, I'm not sure. I just really wanted the fishing pole. So, and it took a minute, man. Even getting to apprentice, it took a minute doing all that. I had to go harvest the wood, then I had to process the wood. Then I had to turn the wood into, from planks into boards, and then craft. It took me a few days to get there. How important is picking a city to settle in right now? Primarily, you're going to worry about taxes. As they level up, they'll be able to. So if I zoom in here, so we're in Marileth, you'll see all these plots, right? You have these empty plots. So as this levels up, the mayor will get to choose ways to specialize the node in these plots. And so that will eventually matter. So, if this node had a advanced carpentry, and that was my profession, then I'm probably going to be a citizen in the node that has that, because they're going to have better crafting stations and things like that. The other part would just be taxes. So, which settlement has the taxes that fit you or not, would be the other thing you would probably take into account when you're picking your settlement. Joshua, I appreciate the share. They really need to fix crafting's demand signal. I don't mind grinding multiples. Oh yeah, I can't sell anything right now. Part of it's because I'm on a low pop server, but I can't get anything sold. All right, I was going to, you know what? We're going to, I think we'll pump. I think if I collect some of the things I created yesterday, we will level up to 13 here. So let me actually pop processing experience. So I just did a scroll that gets us 5 minutes of extra processing time. So let's see, was it here? No. Let's go over here. Or 5 minutes of extra experience. Oh, I already grabbed mulch. Damn it. I thought I had stuff that I could do. I probably should have looked before I popped it. All right, here we go. Get some bear meat. All right, chef level 11. That's nice. Didn't hit us to 13 though. Maybe this will. Do I have something over here? Here we go. Oak timber. There we go. We hit level 13. So that is something I enjoy with Ashes, is you can level up also, but just by doing artisanship stuff, which is nice. So prior grandmaster, lumberjack and lumber. Yeah, so you went that path. Otherwise, newbie crafters have zero reason to start in the future. Yeah, there's a lot of balancing weird oddity things that I don't think have been figured out at this point. And I don't know if we'll have time to figure it out. I'm enjoying the crafting, but I do worry about the servers. Oh, yeah. All right, do I want to keep this or sell it? I guess. What all did we get? We got more oak timber. I mean, I guess we have plenty of timber at this point, don't we? But I'll keep some more. I'll keep some more. We can probably sell the wood chips. And actually I'll keep the bear meat because we don't have any bear meat. That should be good. All right, let's go run some crates. Let's sell this shit and get out of here. I like to run the crates early in the morning too, because servers are more stable because there's not as many people on. I've used the carpentry enough that does reduce the payout from selling to vendors. Really? So you made some good cash. I mean, we're up above 2 gold at this point. 2 gold, 33 silver, just from selling stuff out of our inventory. All right, these are what we need. All right, let me show you how to do crates if you are unaware of how to do crates. So we'll come over here. The first thing you need for crates are these tickets down here. You get tickets from doing commissions, and those tickets then get turned into this commodity vendor, which allows us to buy the commodity certificates. Now, I'll get access to rare, heroic, epic, legendary as my reputation for the node increases. Is there any reason to keep glint? For taxes, number one. So glint will typically be sold for, you know, most of the time you're going to probably sell your glint for gold, because that's going to be a primary way to get it. But there are 2 instances where you need glint. One is to pay taxes. So if I come in here to the, I'm a citizen here at Miraleth, and you can see next tax cycle is 14 tax vouchers that I'll have to pay here in a little over a day. Those are paid for through glint. So you'll have to use glint to buy your tax vouchers. The other thing here is for these crates. So if you look here, down here at the bottom, this crate, not only do I have to put all these things in, it's also going to cost me just under 9 dim glint in order to pack this crate. So yes, there are some reasons to keep glint other than just selling them. Glint is good for crates for more gold. Yeah. So yeah, you can kind of upscale. Yeah. So 9 dim glint is, what is it? 9 silver. I'm not sure. If I turn in this, so if I look, we can see running this pack over to Joeva, which is where we're going to head. Supposedly we'll get us 71 silver. But who knows if that's the case. We'll see when we get there. This is not entirely accurate. Because as we just saw, a Joeva crate to here, Marileth, where we are at, is also listed as 71 silver, but it only gave us 43. So, what's up, Craven? This is Ashes of Creation. All right, let's start packing some crates. We're going to do one that is pure uncommon. So we'll do that, put that in. And I just realized I bought an uncommon commodity certificate that I can't pack up with uncommon goods. So I'm actually going to go buy a common. Ooh, actually, let's run a little test. Let's just pack it up with what we have. And we're going to mix and match a little bit. Crates make you move very slow. If you can see that, I'm encumbered. So, to get around that, we can use our mule. And our mule will run at 100% speed. So, all right, this might be dumb, but I'm going to go ahead and use this one, even though I'm not going to be able to fill it up entirely with uncommon goods. We're going to see how close we can get. Oops, did not mean to do that. And we'll see if this actually packs. Oh, it looks like it's going to pack as a common. Unfortunately, actually, how many? It's probably, so we have 4. Well, those should offset. Why does this has more uncommon than common? So I don't know why it's packing as a common. Fishing is better for money. Crates has always scammed me. Yeah, fishing can be good, especially if you process and then you get kind of twice the money back off of what you cost to process. So we're on call all week. No guarantee of work. No guarantee of time off. Well, I hope you don't have to go in. Have you found a route that you like for crates? Right now, it's just Miraleth. It's between Miraleth and Joeva because we don't have any other nodes that are leveled up enough on Vira. Well, you do in the anvils, but nothing else relatively close to me to run to. So crafting is expensive, 100%. It is expensive. Sport fishing. I haven't done sport fishing yet. So is there an easy way to get a mule? Well, the expensive side, no, that's going to be what it is. I mean, you get your mule at the start at Briarmore Farms. So there's a guy that sells them. You might already know this, I don't know. But if you go to Briarmore Farms, where's it at? Here. One of these vendors, I think it's the agricultural supply, sells the mule, and then you can take it to a processing station. I would not process it over at Avon's End because you're going to pay a whole lot more at Avon's End. If you take it to Joeva or to Miraleth, it's going to be a lot cheaper to process. So definitely try doing that somewhere else. I think if you have anything else, it goes down by 1. Yeah. I should be processing fish instead of selling it straight away into fillets. Yeah, that's what. Yes, because you'll get the fish fillet and you'll get the animal fat, and then you can sell both of those. And so ultimately, I think you do get more money, even when you take out the processing fee. I'm playing it right now, and it's amazing. I'm glad you're having fun. You're on Vira as well. Yeah. Well, we just started our guild, so anybody wants to? I am not always on, and I am not going to be a sweaty person, so free to join us, understand what you're getting. Actually, before we do this, I also like to, a little trick I learned is to run with my heal pet out, so the pet can heal my mule if need be. The problem with this, though, is that the pet has terrible AI and frequently disappears. So, and then we have to resummon. You've been to Avon's End. Yeah, go somewhere else. Avon's End's going to charge you like 70 something silver. And if you go to Joeva or Miraleth, it's like 50 or even less. So downloading as we speak. Well, good. It's available on mobile. No. Although I mean, if there was a way to stream it, maybe, but. You're on Vira as well. Well, good. I'm glad to see all the Vira folks. Vira was the original OG badass server back at phase 1, Alpha 2 phase 1. And then it got turned into shit when all of the PvP elitists came over from Ruzna. So right now it's been pretty chill though. We're away from, a lot of the more annoying guilds, which is nice. I could be sprinting or dashing through all this, but I also like to keep my dash button in case I need to run away from something. CJ, I appreciate the follow. Is Vira stable yet? Last time I came to join you, it was super laggy. Right now, I'm stable. It is the lowest pop server, so this is probably your best shot. One trick that I've found that has actually fixed a lot of the connection issues is if you use a VPN. I don't know why that is. I don't think Intrepid knows why that is. But if you use a VPN, it all of a sudden it's a much easier, it's a more stable game. Which is weird, but it works. So I'm on Vira. Been slanging palace cats, 20 silver each. The mats. Crafting is just so expensive, and I think that has to be looked at. They've actually made it cheaper. It used to be even more money. But we had to do a fuel for everything, right? So you had to pay the price of fuel. Luckily they have removed that, but it still costs so much money. Yeah, I'm on Vira, Kendrick. If you're here, we're here. It's a fun game so far. Just bought it Sunday. Well, good. Don't tell anyone. All right, what's going on here? Am I not paying attention? That guy I've never run into this dude here before. Why is this patroller here? He's a 2-star. I literally have never seen that before. They have an issue with things coming out to the road. That also annoys me. I feel like if you have a road, you should have a relatively safe approach to wherever you're going from monsters. Maybe not players, but from your average monsters. But right now you look like there's that fucker sitting right there. Sorry. I tend to occasionally use 4-letter words. I apologize. I'll try my best not to offend people. You should, when I play cleric, you should hear me heal. It's actually rather funny. All right, so here's where I'm going to just dash out of this. All right, my pet's on to defend. I think we can just run. Agreed, crafting is supposed to make you money. It's lame. Yeah, no, crafting right now is just such a problem. Drumsy Radar, I appreciate the follow. Cuddle Puddle, I appreciate the follow. What in the hell? Oh, you're kicking my mule's ass. All right, run away. Come heal me, please. Mystic. Where did my pet go? See, the pets disappear as well, which is kind of a pain in the ass. All right, heal. Dennis, I appreciate the sub as well. All right, sorry, what was I doing? Healing myself. There we go. What did I miss here? Sorry for a dumb question. What is the Forge Master doing? Oh, that's just my bot. Sorry, I missed your question earlier. So you can, if it's working, I'm not entirely sure if it's still working. The idea was you can talk to TikTok chat, and they can talk to you if it works. So it used to work. I don't know if it still does. My view of TikTok, I don't get to see my own posts in the chat. So yeah, I have no idea if it's working, but that was the idea. It can get a little bit spammy, unfortunately. But between, I've considered doing the same for YouTube actually. So you can talk back and forth to YouTube. I just don't know how crazy the chat will get doing that. So how much better has this game been since early Alpha 2? I mean, it's advanced. I'll say Alpha 2 Phase 1 was probably peak. You know, there's been a lot of change, but for the most part, I think positive. You know, there's the one thing that's really missing has been, Jordy's, I appreciate the follow, has been content. So, you know, they've added all of the anvils. They've added a lot of space, right? All of these zones and things, but they've not really added a ton of content to it. Well, what did the players that paid $100 for the game get? That's a great question. So they'll get some embers, they'll get game time. Actually, I need to go back and compare. That's a good question. And see sort of what the difference is in what everyone gets for what they paid. All right, these slate wolves, these wolves are a pain in the ass. Wolves have always been an issue. No matter what you do, you can't outrun them. They keep your pace. Even if you dash, if you have a fast mount, the wolves will always catch you. That's annoying. I didn't think of chat, saw it and thought Twitch TV or TikTok. Oh no, you're good. But yeah, that's why it's there. All right, we're just gonna go this way. It's 100% a good game with high potential. Hope it really pulls through. I mean, there's always been potential. It's been unrealized potential at this point, but you know, it is what it is. They're doing their best, and I think the path is set. Oh, I hate this event. This event is also right on the damn road. Whoever designed this event can kiss my ass. Because trying to run a pack through here when there's no one doing this event, you get like 6 of these things that just poof in on you. Oh yes, I wish we knew the game was going to be so cheap in a few months. Yeah. I mean, that's where Intrepid, I think, has been an issue. Yes, I agree. I think, but you know, they obviously aren't going to say anything, right? They'd rather get your $100 than to get $50, right? Because even after they announced that there would be a price reduction, they continued to sell packs on their website for $100, even though they had come out and said, "Hey, we're going to be reducing this." They still sold it for 100. So, you know, I get it. It's a company that needs money and whatnot to build to make the game, but some of it does at times feel just a little bit scummy. So many haters on it. Yeah, there's a lot of haters about Ashes. If you go to mmorpg Reddit, they hate Ashes. For them, Ashes is horrible. Actually, I've seen some allegations that the mmorpg Reddit will actively delete positive posts about Ashes. I don't know if that's true, but I've been told that. So maybe I should actually test that out myself and write some glowing review and put it on Reddit and just see what happens. Reddit is garbage. It is garbage. I used to post all of our videos onto Reddit, you know, but ultimately decided it's not worth it. You never get good conversation. And then actually when you're talking content creation, what ends up happening is you get all these people that click the link, but they don't actually stay to watch the video more than like 2 seconds. And that ultimately kills your growth from a content creation perspective. And I just quit going there. I don't let Reddit decide what's fun for me. Well, good. Is there PvE? Yeah, there is. You can see these. I'm running by things here that you kill. There are some open world dungeons, pocket dungeons as well. There's no instance content at this point. You know, they call this a PvX game. So while you're doing PvE, there's always the possibility of PvP, basically. My main problem with Ashes is I can't play without a VPN. Oh yeah, I was just talking about that. Like, yeah, I don't think they understand why that is. What's up, Imaginary Hero? I don't think Intrepid could even figure out why you have to VPN in order to not rubber band. For many of the haters fall into these categories. It's not my game, hate it. It's not perfect, hate it. Or I want clicks, hate it. Yeah, it's a pretty fair assessment. All right, so we're going over here to Joeva. If you're wondering, this is how far we're still away. This takes about 25 minutes to run. 25 minutes, and this is why, you know, I was hoping that we could get a full uncommon crate or 2 of them. Because your time, the money you make, the time is an issue. So, all right, I don't know if these are going to aggro me or not. They're low level, so I've lost my healing pet, it appears. But 25 minutes, I'll still say if you can make a gold in 25 minutes, it's the fastest way to make money in the game. All right, we lost our pet, so we're gonna hop off, resummon. Just a lot of knee-jerk reaction. I mean, I do think, yeah, some of it is definitely warranted, right? I mean, I can understand that. For parts of it. Parts of it is bitching just to bitch. Is this game worth playing? I've heard so much back and forth. Do you mind, how do you feel about alpha testing games? That is always my first question. If you're someone who gets easily frustrated with servers breaking, gameplay breaking, stuff like that, then I would just take a pass and I would wait. Actually, where am I going? I think I should have gone north and I didn't, but that's okay. We'll go south around this little mountain. It might add on an extra 30 minutes or so, but not a huge deal. A lot of people saying it's a scam. Yeah, they don't know the definition of a scam though. Apparently. I don't know of any scam where the person that runs the scam actively loses millions of dollars. I feel like you would probably quit doing the scam. But, you know, for the most part, you know, I still say, I think for the $50, when you look at it purely from a money per time view. So what I mean by that is, what other things can you do for $50? You can go to a concert. You can probably go to 2 or 3 movies. So you're talking, you know, 4 to 6, 8 hours of time that you'll get entertainment wise using that money in other places. You know, here you'll, if the game fits you, you will get hundreds of hours of time. I'm on Vira, so it's worth it in that way. I bought it last week and I'm loving it. Well, that's good. Is this game finally out? This is Steam Early Access, so it's still in alpha. I said that really weird. Still in alpha. Can you tell me how to deliver construction crates? I've not done those yet, but it's a very similar thing. You're running crates from, you're wanting to build your thing up. So you're going to go, well, actually, when we get to Joeva, we'll look for a construction person over there first. Mace. Jesus. Dude, you are just amazing to come in here as often as you do, gifting subs. Good morning to you as well, Mace. I appreciate you as always. Hopefully you're having a good holiday or soon to be holiday. Crazy, man. Poxy, I appreciate the sub as well. Thanks for some information. So you said it's PVX. Yes, it is open world PvP. I'm not paying attention to where we're running. Ooh, do I get the Grim? No, we'll just keep going. Actually, we'll just keep going. Mace, man, you're just crazy amazing. I appreciate you. Choo-choo train notification. Holy crap, man. Mace. I really hope you're having a good time, Mace. I hope you have a great holiday. I wish I could do more for you. I wish that Intrepid would give me skins and stuff to give away, because I would give you one of everything. But they have not given us any keys or anything to do at this point. So nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Maybe a Jet 3. What year would you estimate the game is coming out? Ooh, you want to know my opinion on that? I have been big on the end of 26, the start of 27. I called beta a while back, and I might have some insider information. But anyways, I've said for a while that beta would be in 26. And yeah, Merry Christmas to you, Mace, as well. And the goal being to get to release by the start of 27. Oh, please don't crash. Thank you. Did we lose our pet again? We did. All right, we're going to get up here and maybe we might not need to resummon it. No. Or the start of 27. However, Steven has put a comment into Discord a few days ago where he said in January, Steven Sharif is the creative director owner. And he has said that in January, they plan to give us a roadmap or a timeline for beta in 26. And then he also mentioned and release, which, holy hell, Mace. It's a Mace trains every time, man. Mace, I really wish I had skins to give you. I really do. I just hope you know I appreciate you greatly. I say way too much. I need to work on that. So going back to what I was thinking, so with him bringing up the word release now, makes me think that time frame might also be sped up. So, you know, could we see release next year? I have to say, I think it's possible. And I know there's going to be a lot of longtime people that are going to call me an idiot for that and say, no, that's not possible. I don't know why else he would bring up the idea. He again, all of this is intentional. When he first said, there was a tweet a while back where he all of a sudden out of the blue, it was like a Sunday night at midnight. It was right before Alpha 2, or it was right before Early Access released. And he puts out this tweet saying, thank you. We're so excited, blah, blah, blah. Makes sense. But within that, he embeds so excited towards working towards beta in 2026, which he had not publicly ever said before. And caught a lot of people off guard. I got a lot of pings actually because of the video I had put out about that. But sorry, this is a long-winded answer to your question. But he didn't have to say that, right? Like he could have said, as we look forward to the next phase of Alpha 2, or as we look forward to early access, or as we look forward to Harbingers. But he said, as we look forward to beta. So it's intentional, right? He's intentionally using these words to plant a seed in our brain so that we're accepting of that. So the fact that he also then used the word release makes me wonder, why is he saying that, right? Why bring that up at this point? Especially when you could just say, hey, we're going to give you a roadmap towards beta. Because he's already announced beta. So like there's no incentive to say anything else, right? You can just leave it as, hey, we're going to meet in January and tell you what our roadmap is to get to beta. But instead he says, and release. So Steven Sharif is an incredible orator. He is a very good speaker. And so, I encourage everyone as you watch interviews and you watch their shows to really pay attention to what he says. Because the words he chooses are very intentional. And the words he doesn't choose are very intentional. So you really have to pay close attention to what he says. And I don't mean that in a way like he's trying to scam. I just mean it. He's very purposeful in how he says things. So a good example, the Dusty Y interview. He talked a lot about how you get investors for games, about how you get people to invest in MMORPGs, and that it takes a community and it takes demonstrating interest and all these things that Steam is for. Steam is for exactly that, creating a community, demonstrating interest, because he can show wish lists, he can show follows, and he can show all these things to potential investors. And he had started off that conversation. He had started it off by talking about how he used the word self-funded in the past tense. I don't know if anyone caught that, but he said something to the effect, and don't quote me because I could be misremembering, but something to the effect of historically. He used the word historically, I think, about being a self-funded game. So you really have to parse what he says, because there's a lot of intention there. Also, and incidentally, also during that interview, he talked about how in the past, again, his words, in the past, he used to think that 250 employees was ideal, but that now with AI and with outsourcing to other studios, he might not think that. So, does that mean they undergo some sort of hiring reduction? I don't know. I don't know that part, but you just really have to pay attention to what he's saying. It's a very intentional thing. Sorry, that was a super long answer to your question, but hopefully it was helpful. I did think that was a funny way of saying it. Yeah, I mean, when he uses the words in the past or historically, right, that seems to indicate there's a change. How are they going to make money off of this? Subs. It's a sub-based game with cash up. Skins. It's not a pay-to-win cash up, at least not yet. I actually think they'll probably look at doing a box cost. And that's another point of contention that people will disagree with. But hey, look, everyone that just bought it on Steam, you just paid a box cost. And you're going to have to pay subs still. So the Mace train has ended. Mace, I appreciate you. Level 5. You are just amazing. I appreciate you greatly. From a legal sense, he cannot say self-funded because they accepted monies from outside sources. Yeah, that's true. We do know now that he has investors. Yeah, from legal. Oh, damn, 30? Guys, 30, and now 30 silver, I don't know. 30, I guess you get, so if you want, see, this is why commons are just not really worth it. And this is usually the higher return. Like if we go back to Miralath, it'd probably be even worse than this. Now I could just store these here and wait to see if prices come up. But, you know, for a common crate, it's probably not going to come up much. So, but you can store your crates and sell them later when the demand's higher and make more money that way, unless you need the money right at the moment. But as a software engineer, I'm okay with the box cost and sub. Yeah. I mean, I think they'll probably do it, and it would probably make sense. So. What governs the cost? I mean, they just need to make their money back first. Oh, are you talking about crates? Sorry. If you're talking about crates, it is a diminishing returns. So the more people who are turning in crates, the less that you get back. Which is why I also like to do it in the morning, because typically there are not people selling things. All right, so that was 30. Wow. Uncommon is going to be only 45. Man, this was 71 yesterday. And this really is the peak downtime for the server. Like, it will just continue to escalate in volume of players and thus turning things in. So we got, what did we get? 75 silver basically to run those. You know what we should explore? Oh, let's do that. So if you go to Briarmore, we should compare this. So what did we just get? So all right, 25 minutes. Let's write this down. 25 minutes, and we got, what did I say? 75 silver, basically. And that's not counting the cost. So it's was it basically 18 dim glint that we spent, which is, what is that again? How much is a glint? I don't even know. We'll have to do some calculations later. Does diminish returns reset? That's a great question. I think it does, but I don't know the ins and outs of that. It should. We can go to, so if we go to Briarmore, which is here. So if we go to Briarmore, we actually can do crates from Briarmore. Wait, that's the wrong place. God damn it. Like right in here. So if we do crates in Briarmore, we can actually run these to Avon's End. And what we can start to calculate, is there a price, what is the return you get per time spent? Were crates brand new for Steam? No, they were in before. Yeah. 18 silver. So we got to subtract 18 silver from that. Damn, man. And the nice thing about the Briarmore Farms crates is that they actually cost silver. They don't cost glint, so it's cheaper. All right, so we actually only got a profit of 57 silver off that. Now that's also, if we remove, how many items is it? 29 items, right? 12, 12, and 5. So, and you can get, how much copper? Is it 5 copper when you sell those things? So that becomes negligible, but so we really only made about 57 silver off that whole damn thing. Son of a bitch. Are you on Vira? Yes. I appreciate the follow. Do you think this game will make it out of early access? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they have to. They have some Kickstarter obligations to meet, so. I would love to do uncommon, but I don't have anything uncommon to return back. I mean, we got to run back anyways, so we might as well run some crates back. Let me actually first see, what does uncommon oak cost us? Let's just start looking to see, does it make sense to buy anything? 3 silver, no. Because we'd have to, that's 36 silver right there. All right, here's one for 56 copper. So this would be 6 silver. So again, what's the profit margin? So if I have to buy all of these things uncommon, you're talking about another 12 silver in cost. So almost 30. So that just doesn't make sense, actually. Yeah, I think it'll be released at the start of 2027. Although I'm starting to think 2026 as well, based off Steven's comments. So. All right, we're going to Just run back with some common stuff, I think. I don't know what else. There's really no other. I'm not going to buy shit. Actually, while I'm here, do I have anything in storage to run back with me? All right, so here's your. Oh, somebody asked about construction crates. So, all right, where's the packing for construction crates? So you basically would run your construction crate back to wherever your settlement is, and that helps things grow. So it's the same process. Here would be the, there will be a vendor in Marileth. So you just create your crate, run it back. I don't know where the vendor is. Or do they not have a crate? They might not have the building yet. That might be the issue, actually. You also have to have the right building to be able to do it. Is this game enjoyable if you like playing solo? Solo is possible. It is very slow. Back left of all the shops. Well, that's the regular crate, isn't it? Or is that's not where you're doing construction? You can 100% solo. If you want. It does take a long time. I have largely soloed at this point. We're what, level 13? Actually, we have points to spend, don't we? Stamina, which means jack all, but we'll spend the points anyways. A lot of this leveling, the last from 10 through 13 has been actually through the artisanship process. We can always get Spirit Hunter pet now. So we have access to all our pets. Previously I had bought Mass Affliction, or that's where I'd spent my points. Which is, yeah, necrotic damage. I'm looking really, hopefully we do eventually get secondaries because I really want to be a necromancer. That's why I stopped WoW. I always felt you had to have a guild. Well, Ashes is for sure, yeah. Always been really guild focused. Now, I will say, Steven has made some comments as well about adding more solo ability in. Who knows if that actually happens, but. All right, we're going to pack some more crates and just run back. I do have to buy our certificates. I'm only going to buy the common because we don't have anything uncommon to pack. This might be crappy. You know what I also don't like is that your cost, dim glint cost, is the same. I feel like the cost should be variable based off of if you have, your level of certificate, but it's not. So. All right. Oh, actually, do I have the glint? Okay, I do. I didn't check to see if I had the correct glint yet. The other point that I would make with running crates that I would tell. All right, I want that load. Oh, that's weird. What's going on here? Oh, it won't let me. What the hell? Oh, that's so weird. It's not letting me. I don't understand why it won't let me place all of them in. Okay. What is happening here? What if I... Oh, is this a bug? Oh, this has got to be a bug, right? Why won't it let me put everything in? I don't understand what's happening. What's been your favorite class so far? Cleric. I'm a cleric main, but the summoner's been fun too. Have they talked about a console release? No. Hell no. Dang. Only way they get a console release is if they're super successful. I don't think anybody at this point expects a console release at any time. Maybe I'm wrong, but you know, it's been such a challenge just trying to get a standard PC release that I think they'd spend the time. All right, I'm going to try to actually just, I don't know, guys, maybe delete this. I don't know why it's not. I don't mind deleting that because it doesn't cost much. Now it lets me load it. That's so weird. That's got to be a bug. I got to remember to post that somewhere. All right, here's a crate. So again, we've spent 18 dim glint plus the materials, and we'll head on back. All the classes have generally been pretty good. I think the only class where I've heard a lot of frustration is the tank. So a lot of the folks that I know that have always been a main tank, Warrior and Nice Gaming and Jamie Chaos, they have all expressed frustration with where the tank class is. The rest, I think, have generally had really positive reviews. I think a lot of people like the fighter, although I've heard the in-game part of the fighter is challenging. The Ranger has also not received much love at all. Is this fully released now? No, this is early access, still in alpha state. So we could just run straight across. Let's try this. Oh, whoa, zoomed in. Let's see what we run into. Let's see if this is safe or not. The Rogue, the newer classes, I think, have also been really well done. So when you think of like the Rogue, oh, this is weird. We're running into an area on the minimap that's has a bunch of trees, but there aren't any trees. You know, the newest classes, the Summoner, the Rogue, the Bard, I think are probably the highest liked. All right. Well, that was faster. There was nothing trying to kill me. Based on your experience so far, when does this game fall short, or where does this game fall short in comparison to top MMOs? It's just not had enough development at this point. Content, there's nothing content wise. I'm also someone who likes story, and there's no lore in the game yet. Where it excels, the combat and the class design, I think, are really good. But then it kind of starts to fall short of a lot of other stuff. So, what mission are you doing right now? We're just running crates, so we can run crates for money. Basically, crates are currently the fastest way to make money, as long as nobody stops and kills you while you're running them. I'm not gonna lie, slowly changing my tune on this one. The more I see, just probably want to try it. Just not yet. I mean, yeah, there's no harm in waiting a few weeks. I guess maybe the price drops or price goes back up by, 15%, whatever the discount is now. But I think if you wait, you'll definitely also see more server stability. So the game needs instant dungeons and raids. Well, supposedly the next milestone that they run in January will include instancing tech. We don't have anything instanced at this point. I do agree with you that, especially Super Cheeks, if you want to keep the PvE crowd interested in your game, you're probably going to have to run into having some instant stuff for sure, which will probably piss off the PvPers, but who cares? Just going to throw this out there. If y'all are having fun watching me this Christmas Eve, send me a follow. I always appreciate that stuff. I like hearing the dings in my ears. So. Hope somebody died here. Oh, we got a PvP flagged person. We're going to try to run through here. So that person's flagged. I don't know if they're killing people on purpose or what. Souls, I appreciate the goats. I thought I saw a video from you that was talking about already. Oh, content drops coming. The expansion? Yeah, probably the expansion one, right? I ain't gonna lie, guys. Part of why PvX works, I'm nervous about that fucker coming over there and killing me. He was flagged for PvP. And he sees me running a crate. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see if we get away or not. I'm a little nervous. Now, if he kills me and I don't flag, he turns corrupted. So, yeah, probably the video you're talking about is the expansion. Yeah, that is something that Steven has also mentioned. So if we're going to do a beta 26, right, you're going to have to cut stuff out. You just don't have time to put everything in. You just don't. And so, you know, you start looking at what do you cut. And Steven has already mentioned that they have expansions planned already, which to me means, you know, you got to look at the big things that aren't in yet. And those are your expansions, which are going to be the Underrealm and Tolnar and the Second Continent. So, yeah. Can you tell me more info about loot allocation? My guild leader says a default free-for-all is best, but I think round robin gets more. Yeah, I would do round robin. Fuck that. Fuck that free-for-all stuff, man. Oh, by the way, if anyone from Intrepid ever watches this, please make it so that when you win a loot round, a roll, it actually goes straight into your inventory. That would be great. Thank you. I don't know why you have it set up to where it doesn't, but I don't like it. I might be alone on this, but it reminds me of Night Online. I never played that. I have to go back and look. Yes, we van start raid log. I don't know. What are we saying? Sorry. You have a YouTube channel? Yeah, it's just Theoryforge. Everything's Theoryforge. I know TikTok will say Phantom X, but Theoryforge is the so that's always my character name. Theoryforge is the channel name though. So there's Theoryforge on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. We're live on all three right now. Why does it matter if he turns corrupted? Because if he already has your stuff, because if he comes corrupted, he shows up on the minimap red, and he's easier to kill. And when you die as a corrupted player, you drop gear. And right now, and in Ashes, gear is king. Gear is the thing that matters in Ashes of Creation. And so if you're dropping your gear, that's a problem. So you don't want to go corrupted because of that. Now there are ways around that. You can have friends kill you. You know, you can kill your own character and have a friend loot your body. And so there are ways around it that Intrepid at this point has refused to address. So it's not perfect by any means, but at least there's some potential, if they turn corrupted, that it's a negative input on them. So like that guy was solo. So, you know, he wouldn't, it doesn't appear he would have anyone to kill him and take back his stuff. Alexander, I appreciate the sub. This will be fun to play when it releases in 2087. That's what Asmund said, right? It'll release, I think it'll release next year or start of 27. Call me crazy, but we'll see. Can add the hard to code stuff later. Yeah. And I think that's where they're at. Release, demonstrate that people like it, get more money from investors, and keep making the game. I've been playing since alpha, before Steam, done all PvP Node Wars, guild versus guild. I just don't like how this game is very craft heavy. Oh, crafters make the best shit. Yeah. I don't know. You know, at its core, I will say Supa, at its core, this is an economic game. This game is entirely driven by economy. At the root of all of this is economy. That is what this game is. Yeah, we set him up here. I appreciate it. Hope you had, respectfully hope you, the visit you just took was good. So, but at its core, Ashes is an economy-based game. That is what drives everything in Ashes of Creation. Trade, that is what drives PvP. That is why you try to attack caravans and crate runners. That's why you fight over guild castles, because of taxes and things like that. Literally everything in this game is based off the economy, which is why it kind of sucks when economy doesn't work very well. Is the game worth playing or wait till launch? I mean, if you don't mind bugs and problems and stuff, then you're going to get your money out of it for sure. But it also doesn't harm to wait. You know, you can always just sit back, see if you like it or not. What's going on up here? Where are all these guards just chilling? Throw back to EverQuest. Hopefully get that EverQuest 3 soon. You need the Moonstrutter? I do. I do. I actually haven't looked to see what it costs. I won't be able to make it myself. My hunting level is the lowest of all my stuff. So I hate hunting in this game. What's your favorite route for crates? Well, right now we only have 2 options for where I'm at, which is Joeva to Miraleth. Miraleth to Joeva. I guess I could run up to the anvils, but I really don't have the patience to run a crate for an hour or whatever it would take me. Travel speed with the barren landscape is hurting me. Yeah, keep in mind we're purposely slowed on this mount because of we're running a crate. So normally you would normally run faster. Hope they don't go the dungeon finder route. I have mixed feelings on that. I can see arguments both ways. I don't know how you do a dungeon finder though if you don't have fast travel. They'd have to do fast travel with it to make that work. So. Why is it so slow? Because we're running a crate. So crates are the way you make money. And because this is a PvX game, you're slowed down in your speed. This is Ashes of Creation. You're slowed down in your speed to encourage PvX. So to encourage people to try to come steal your crate, kill you and steal your crate. People are selling for 2.5 to 3 gold. Oh, for the Moonstrutter. I definitely want the 3rd crate runner for sure. That's going to make things so much better to be able to run 3 crates. This is Ashes of Creation. How much you making this run? Probably not much. We only have common goods on us right now. So we just completed Miraleth to Joeva with a uncommon crate and a common crate. And we made, what was it, chat? 75 silver. Now you have to subtract the dim glint and stuff. So in principle, we probably made about 57 silver in total for a 25-minute run. So if I had a 3rd crate, right, then all of a sudden you're making a gold and it becomes more ideal. But that person just ran north. Oh, can we? Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's check something out here, guys. This is I am intentionally diverting away from the normal path here, and I'll show you why. All right, I'm trying to remember where we go for the crates, but let's go see. Let's go see what it costs to turn in a crate here. Is there any cities to cities rates? Yeah, no, if you go to the crate, actually I probably won't be able to show you. Yes, you can see rates. Unfortunately, it is not updating in real time. So it's not entirely accurate. All right, where are we going? Oh, construction crate. Yeah, let's go over here actually. I just want to test something. I've not done this. Steven, I appreciate the follow. Made 60 silver going Avon's End to Joeva. All right, I don't know that I can turn this in over here. We're going to see. It's probably a no. But we're gonna I don't know. I thought it's a show. Yeah, we can't turn it in. It's Artisan commodity vendor. So we'll come back and play this game later. Where we'll test out a little bit running crates from Avon's End to Briarmore Farms. We'll come back and do that and see if it's actually a little bit more. Oh, here's your crate. Yeah, it's on me. So if I go shift left mouse, so there's your sell prices. This is highly inaccurate actually though, because most of these actually can't accept crates yet. Your settlement has to be the right level to even begin accepting crates. And most of them are not at that level. Oh, I could have gone, let's go this way. And also there's diminishing returns on crates, and that is not getting calculated in that either. So it's probably what you can look at that and say, this is the best I'll do. I made 60 silver going Avon's End to Joeva. Oh, damn. Really? All right, we're going to come back and do some testing there, and we'll see what we can get. Is the rarity of stuff... You carry decide what you get. Yes. The distance and the rarity is how you will get, it will determine what you make. I did not mean to switch on that. There we go. Do you fill the crates with glints? No, you have to do, so it's 12 pieces of stone or ore. It's 12 lumber, either pieces of lumber or flowers, and then 5 fish. You can use other things besides fish, but fish is the easiest. It does cost 9 glint though to run. So the check prices is not accurate. No, not really. It gives you probably the top end. So if it says 71 silver, that's the most you will get for that crate. But most likely you're not going to get that. Uncommon and common. So you did 37 and 24. Yeah, ours was just what, 29 and like 45 or something. Made 4 gold running mirror left KT. That's good. What server are you on? See, my other problem is we don't have a lot of server. Our server Vira is low pop. So we just don't have the nodes at this point to support running anywhere else, which sucks, but it is what it is. So where do you get the 3 crate mule from? Somebody has to craft it for you. So you can either craft it yourself or you're going to have to buy it from the auction house. We did guild crates from Dunhold to Sunhaven successfully. How much did you get? Oh, there you go. At the same run, 3 gold. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you're on Shoal. Yeah, so you got a highly populated server. So you probably do definitely. So if I pull this up, if you look, and Winstead is still an encampment. Halcyon, still an encampment. If you go down here, these are all still wildernesses. So there's just, you know, that's part of that's the design. I think a design flaw to a degree is that your low pop servers just develop slowly. The reason I chose Vira though is because it has been a more stable server because it's low pop, but you know. Did you buy the mount? Yes. So when you first log in, you can get this base mount where we were just at, Briarmore Farms. If you go to the, where are they at? There's a person here. Here, Agricultural Supply and Commission Board up in Briarmore Farms, and you can buy it there. And then you take it to Joeva or Marileth or anywhere that has an animal husbandry table. Oh, there's Ventress. Hello. And then it'll process it into the, that's my hello, by the way. If I ever see you and I know you when I hop, that's me not wanting to type out while I'm running a crate. So this is my hello. You can buy the mule from herbalism vendor. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah. It costs you roughly 50 to 60 silver to get your first one. It does make its money back though. How much is, oh, there you go. Yeah, how much is the processing for the crate mule? It's so if you try to process it at Haven's End, they're going to charge you like 75 silver. If you go to any of the other actual nodes, like Joeva or Marileth, it's cheaper. It's like 55. So I would go somewhere else with it. On Lotharia, apparently it's 20 gold for best crate from top to bottom of map. Holy shit. Is the game in the fun in the state right now? I'm having fun. It is admittedly not for everyone. About 2 days ago, man, I was ready to rage quit. So this is how my night went 2 nights ago. I got the async bug. So that meant I could not log in. I got into a loop. So I then had to create a new character, log into that character and out, and then back into my first character. And so I could get around the async bug. But then I started falling through the world. And I tried that on repeat several times, but I kept falling through the world. Finally, that got fixed. And so then I decided to run some crates. But when I got halfway to Marileth, I got kicked off the server, which meant my crates disappeared. So I lost all of that, lost all that money. And then I logged back in, was going to make more crates, but I couldn't see the storage people. So I couldn't make a crate because I couldn't get into storage to get my, I don't know. That is how my night went 2 nights ago. So if you get frustrated by that, I would just wait. I was frustrated. So, you know, I ultimately like was like, all right, I'm logging off for the night. I'm not even going to AFK fish. I'm going to take a break. Aki, I appreciate the sub. So when's the next reset? Server resets? Yeah, you mean like wipes? They haven't said. It's probably going to not be for a long time. Steve, I appreciate the follow. I love the name Steve anymore, just from Stranger Things. 1 grade on Mount. Oh yeah, 2 on, yes. As a solo player, it's brutal, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's hard solo, man. Why is it so brutal? It's solo. You just, so once you get past the initial quest chains, they get you to about level 7. From level 7 on, it's a big grind. So your experience is going to go much faster if you're in a group, but you don't have to. So, you know, certainly if you can just do it all on your own, it's just going to take you longer to work your way through. So might be a dumb question, but how do you AFK fish? I left mine on, and after 15 to 20 minutes, I got DC'd. Yeah, you just have to basically come back and I don't know, open your inventory, something that keeps the heartbeat going. So it's not entirely AFK. Bought the game, downloaded, had a gander at the races. Did they provide buffs? Right now, there's no differences between races, no. You'll get to select something called backgrounds, and that's their version of sort of racial traits that will contribute to your character. Those are not active at this point, so. XKai, I appreciate the follow. No gender, don't give no buff. Yeah, nothing like that does anything. So, not yet. Is solo PvP a thing? Sure. Do you know Zyback? I would encourage you to, if you have, not right now because you're watching me, but eventually when I'm done, go to YouTube and search Zyback, Z-Y-B-A-K. He is a well-known YouTuber, PvPer, and he loves the rogue. And he has some pretty, honestly, badass videos as a solo rogue, just decimating people. So, you know, if you're interested in seeing what it's like, you can go there. All right, let's see what we get. I have to say, chatting with you all has made this a much faster experience. All right, so we're getting 29, basically 30 silver per common. So is that more than we got? That's more than we got the other way, isn't it? I don't remember how those crate runs work. If I kill a guy like you now, what would I get? So if you kill me, number one, you'll turn corrupted, but you would be able to pick up my crate and carry it away and turn it in yourself, and then you would get the silver. Full-time streamer arc, here we go. Nah, man, it's just the holidays. I got a little bit of time. Not sure if you got a haircut. Yeah, I did. But you're looking clean. Yeah, I mean, it's always good when you no longer look homeless. So yeah, I had to go get shaved yesterday. Well, my hair, not my shave. Do you know if there is something planned for the Impact of season? Well, so there is this general idea that as you go through spring, summer, fall, and winter, resources become. Where's my resources? I about panicked there. Like, where did my mule go? Resources are supposed to come and go based at times on the season and stuff like that. So eventually, that's what they say will happen, but we'll see. Is this going to be on PS5? No. Yes, Zyback TV. Yes. Yeah, he has some amazing video. He is a great rogue player, so he will make you fear rogues. Yeah, I don't think this will ever come out on PS5, ever. I mean, I guess if they were super, super successful, sure. All right, so there are our crates runs. So we made a little bit of money. To do any more, though, we're going to need more glint. And so that's going to come, probably the easiest way to get Glend is either through killing things and or completing your commissions. So here's what we'll do. I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom. And then we're going to run actually back towards Briarmoor. There are some, I want to test out how much we can make from crates here simply by running from Briarmoor to Avon's End. And we're going to see, because I think we can do this. We'll see if that's accurate or not. But I want to see if we can make these runs or turning in from Briarmoor back here to Miraleth, or maybe this chain. Like, how much do we get for this? And how much time does it take? Moldy Goods, I appreciate the follow. This is Ashes of Creation. How big was the download? Right now it's 120 gigs. The update, their updates are always 1.89 gigs. I have no idea why. Ashes of Creation. Sometimes I do wish they add controller support. Yeah, there's unofficial controller support, right? Upgraded my GPU for this game. Well, hopefully it works. This is Ashes of Creation. Guild Wars 1 got controller support. All right, let me, before I forget, I'm gonna actually check this. Bell Ash. So we'll load up on these things because we're gonna have to do this anyways in order to do our trait or our crates. So I might as well, make some money while we're doing it. So Haven's End to Joeva green crate gives 37 on Lotharia. Okay, do you know what a common one does? Shit. All right, we'll do more wolves. We get all sorts of things from wolves. Uh-oh, what's this? Level 12 required since... wait. Can I not turn them in? And why is it giving me things that I can't do? That's a design issue, right? That's weird. It's not letting me take anymore, is it? Okay. All right, it started that one. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Are you trying to get more tickets to run crates? Well, so we're going to go over to, we're going to run them from Briarmoor. And so Briarmoor, it's just silver, I think. I don't think we have to have any. Actually, that's a good question. Do we need tickets in Briarmoor? We have 47. So, okay, that's a good point. What can we turn in quickly? I don't know. Bluegill and Blackberry. I can't mine slate yet. I don't want to get rid of my copper. Blackberry and wolf. I hate hunting. I guess celery and daffodils are probably the main thing. So we do have some mulch. So, I mean, we can make celery, I think, right? Or is that a higher graded? Let's go see. If we put in some mulch. Where'd my mulch go? There it is. Do we really only have 37? I thought we had more mulch. Let's see. Search for mulch. Mulch. Oh, I thought we had more mulch than that. Are you trying to get more ticket? Oh, sorry. I know you can use glint. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we have to pack with. I don't know about the Briar. I've not run a Briarmoor farm, so I don't know what we have to pack with over there. I run packs of produce and they do not cost glint at all, just scripts. Where are you picking that up? Because I have the market commodity station. Some of these things don't show up unless you like zoom in and zoom back out. So, oh, on Resi yet? No. What's up, Rory? The mayor's building. All right, we can go look at that. Let's do that real quick before we do anything else. I do need to take a second to go to the bathroom here in a minute, but we'll go look. We'll go see what is our best plan of action here. No, we are not coming to Resna. I would not put up with Polar, man. If I was having to deal with Polar's 100% tax rates and then them killing me every time I try to run a caravan, the videos I would produce would not be very good. All right, where is it at? Back in here, you said by the mayor. So what does this take? Mayor left commodity. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. So where do you turn these? Can I run these straight back to, oh, that's actually good. I mean, that cuts your profit. 18 silver is a big profit cut, right? No, that's nice to know, actually. But you can run, so I could run Mirror left to Jueva, right? So it's the same run. I'm on Vira. Running from Avon's End is just copper cost, no glint needed. Yeah, but we're gonna go try here in a second, I think. I'm trying hard to get hit during my crate so I can make that video. Oh man, I'd be so pissed, Rory. I would just... Aussie's taking care of Polar. Thank you, Trent. I appreciate that. If I can, I will toast to you tonight when I'm having a beer. Love for Lude Lloyd. Lude Lloyd's another content creator that Rory and I have gotten to know over the last, I don't know what, 2 years. Super nice guy, but he's deep into Polar, unfortunately. So it is what it is. All right, guys, I am going to, well, now I kind of want to run this, but I don't know where I could turn this. I don't want to go all the way to Jueva. I want us to go stop in Briarmore first and see what we can do there. But this is good to know that this is just a pure ticket cost. So let's first, if your goal is just to make money, like that 100, actually, what are the rates the same? Sorry. Lloyd left Polar? No shit. Oh, it's not you, just what you're seeing in chat. Well, tell them thank you. Oh shit, where did I go? He left Polar, really. Do you know where he went? And Flanker's over on Resna. All right. So let's see. Is this still 71? 72, so slightly more. Tiny bit more for Jueva. And I'm noticing that it doesn't tell us Avon's End, does it? Anyways. Who is Polar? Polar is a guild that is notoriously a pain in the ass, that loves to kill everyone and grief everyone. They get bored. A dictatorship, yeah. They get bored. They hey Laws, what's up? They yeah, I'll just leave it there. Lloyd claims no drama or anything. I think he left from all the mayor stuff. Oh, the 100% tax rates. That's so shitty. Because you said they were doing 100% tax rate, right? And then they would just craft all their own stuff and lower it and then raise it back up when they're done, right? How big is the server you plan? It's a lot of land. Yeah, there's lag and rubber banding that comes, yep, for sure. Good thing you play on Vira then, yeah. What server you on? We're on Vira. Yeah, you're always free to join us. Oh, Warrior, I appreciate the subs, man. Thank you. I noticed you get about 150% of what the chart says. We're getting less than what the chart says. The bone fossil, wait, that's not your name. The bone fossil. I appreciate your follow. Again, thanks, Warrior. I'm gonna have to return that favor to you. Are you gonna stream later? Yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. All right, guys, I'm going to really quick go to the bathroom. So let's can I dance? No, I didn't mean to say dance. I wanted to dance. Is there not a command? What's the oh hell. All right, I'll be right back. Biggest disappointment you've experienced playing so far? Just server stability stuff right now. So, is it worth the cost? My friends are looking for a new mmorpg. I personally do think it's worth the money. I think you'll get your time out of it. So, what's the big guilds on your server? I honestly do not know. Be right back. All right. We back. Polar is the disappointment. Polar just messes with everything, man. I don't know. It is what it is. All right, Laws, if you want to join, so all we're doing right now is running some crates. So I actually first want to, however, run to Briarmore, and I want to see what we can get out of Briarmore. So Darth Balls. Holy shit, I love that name. Semi Gaming, I appreciate the follow. Darth Balls. It's amazing. All right, anything we got to dump off? Probably not, but we'll get rid of. Since people can kill us. Oh, we were going to do lettuce. I forgot about that. Let me go do that real quick. Or was it lettuce? Collision is driving me nuts too, by the way. Celery. I feel like collision with your own pets and mounts is a pain in the ass. Dumb question. Where do you get dropped essence. Are you talking about the crafting materials, or what do you mean? I know one thing they nailed so far is our loading screens, music, combat music. Good vibes. Well, yeah. All right, so if we come over here, we can make some celery. So we have mulch, vegetable, celery. So we need water and celery seeds. How much mulch do we have? 37. So 37 water and 37 seeds. So this is farming right now. Unfortunately, I don't think we get anything beyond this process for farming. It was always supposed to be some big thing and you could harvest. I don't think we're going to get what they said, but wait, what the hell? What's happening here? That's so weird. Why is it adding? Oh, I see what I was doing. All right, 37. So we'll just do this real quick before we head out. Celery seeds. Oops. SX Justice, I appreciate the follow. All right. Mobs ran it. Oh yeah, the essence. Yes, it's from killing things. Sorry. What is the worst part of the game right now? Stability. After that is content. There's just not a lot of it. All right. We'll make our celery. That will take what? 37 minutes. And then we can turn that in with some other stuff later to get some more tickets. Oh, all right. Where'd my mount go? All right, Laws. Let's head to Briarmore, I guess. I don't know what the fastest way is. I guess we can just go north. And try to make some crates there. See what happens. Powerball 1.7 billion? Really? I've not paid attention to that. Anybody wins, please gift me like 100 grand. Would you say where WoW has book lore? Okay, well, let me reread this. Would you say where WoW has book lore and can fall back on that, the absence of that here is hard? Yeah, so one of the things, yeah, with one of the things that has made it very hard for me to enjoy my time in this game has been the lack of lore. I am somebody that likes to experience that component of games, to learn more about the world and have people to care about. Oh wait, actually, let me invite you before I forget. So as I was saying, you know, for me, lore is super important, and Ashes of Creation just has no lore right now. So it's made it very hard for me at times to feel connected to the world or care. You know, right now it's been largely let's make money, and that's kind of been, you know, make money to further my profession's addiction is more or less what I've been doing. I would like to connect more to the game. There's just nothing to connect to. They have not added lore of really any type. Originally, Steven had said he wanted to keep it secret, basically, not give us lore until launch. And I can understand that, but we've been in testing now for over a year. I think it's okay to start introducing some lore to the game. There supposedly is a lot of lore because this is all based off of a Pathfinder campaign that Steven made. And I know they have some great writers because I know some of them, but we've not seen any of that. And that makes it hard for me at times. So I wish they'd add more. 2 uncommon produce packs, Mira to, it took 30 minutes, netted 1.66 gold. What server are you on? I don't think Nuela doesn't have that for, I don't think it's open for us. Is the helmet a cosmetic? Yes. Yeah, I'm running with cosmetics. Game servers crashed on me last night. Yeah, that's the biggest frustration right now. And the biggest barrier. I don't know how you keep people, oh, you're Ventress. What's up? Gotcha. Yeah, letting people actually stay in the game has been the hardest thing for them to try to fix, and the biggest problem, right? How can people enjoy your game if they can't even stay in the game, right? And they've not figured any of that out. I will say, for anyone that's having rubber banding or some connection issues, if you have access to a VPN, use that. I had the whole async issue and rubber banding. I am now running on a VPN, and it's been so much more smooth. No idea why, but it works. Artie Beast, I appreciate the follow. I didn't know Nuela. Hold up. Where's Nuela? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. I didn't realize we could run down there. Maybe we do that. All right, we're gonna do one thing at a time. So I still want to go over to Briarmore and kind of get a sense for what we can get out of this. But 1.66 gold, that's amazing. At least give us 1 to 10 lore, like a path to, yeah, I think something initial that makes you actually connect to the world. The game has no lore, no art direction, and looks and feels like an underdeveloped MMO. A simulator built completely out of UE. Well, I will say it's not UE assets though. They have a lot of art. The company started with largely just artists, actually. Is it okay to start in Riverlands, or is there a queue? Well, that'll depend on your server. If you're on Vira, it's fine. By the way, if you ever do want to join our guild, Law here can invite as well. Lost Scalibur. Hearing that feedback helps me save money. I don't like buying things that are shallow. Yeah, there's just a dearth of content. I don't know how else to be. I try to be nice about it, but 83 silver each crate. That's a good return. And it sounds like it doesn't take you it takes you not much longer than running to Joeva. So I'll probably try that out. I like their class progression system from what I saw. No, the classes and the combat are the top parts of this game. That's a good VPN to get for a first time. I've always used NordVPN, NORD, but I'm sure there's some free ones out there. I forget what the name of it is off the top of my head, but there are free VPNs as well that you could try. But that does seem to, for whatever reason, fix a lot of the rubber banding issues. So, have you tried out the Necro? There is no Necro yet. It'll get here eventually, hopefully. Once we get secondaries, we'll see. What the hell hit me? Where'd my? I don't have a pet. Where's my pet? Well, actually, if you're here, Law, I wonder if I should just... Yeah, we'll do the tank. What class would you recommend for solo? 1 of 3, Summoner, Bard, or Cleric. I think the Ranger also is supposed to be... Or not Ranger, the... Rogue is also supposed to be pretty good. So here you can see, these just cost silver. A commodities workshop's commodity certificate. Now to make them, crate of fresh vegetables also costs just silver. I don't know what we get in return. What does this say? So everything says 24 silver. So you're just under 50. We'll just say 50 silver to be nice. 50 silver, which when we just turned something in for 29, this might not be bad. At about 7, I got stuck trying to get an item from goblins. Any chance you know if that's fixed? Which quest? Fighters also? Fighter, I guess people are saying too. Steel Reserve, I appreciate the follow. Run with the tank pet doing crates and they will grab your aggro. Yeah, I actually have thought, I have been running with a healing pet as well, because it can heal my my pack mule. Where should I start? Done hold. I mean, if you're on Vyra, you can go either. I prefer Nuela because Riverlands has just been better. That there's more to do in it. But I mean, I've been told Dunhold also has been pretty well. There's some good upgrades that they've made there as well. So I don't know. I've not started a new character up there since they've upgraded things. So looks like they cooked this for too long. I mean, there's some people that will say that. All right, so we're gonna need to get stone, wood, and fish. And we'll try to make this run. Actually, we might. No, we need some more wood and stone. So actually, where are we at? There's some places that are not far from here to be able to get all this. I think it's just up this way. All right. Yeah, right over here. So we just need 12, and we're gonna run and see. I think we can turn these into Nuela, right? I thought I saw basalt. There it is. Or not Nuela. Haven's Inn. I needed almost 50 gold, says Dusty, in order to buy my Corsair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. What's up, Dark Ivan? How you doing? I hear my cat screaming. We have a cat that I think is partially going deaf. And so her meows now are like wildly loud. But anyways. Yeah, I'm not even bothered with a boat, man. Too much money for me. I don't think I have ever seen more than like 8 gold on my character at any one time. All right, so we're harvesting just some basic stuff, some common stuff right now. All right, so that's 12. So we should be good for the ore part. And we just got to get some more trees. And then I already got some fish. I can run this. Does anybody know? I can run this to Nuela, right? Or not Nuela, god damn it. Haven's End. Is that right? Does Haven's End have a crate turn in? Anybody know? Am I making that up? Or can we turn it in back in Mirla? I don't know. Hope everyone's having a good Christmas Eve, by the way. Lost, do you know? Do you know if we can turn this in over at... Am I making that up? I thought Haven's Inn had a crate turn in. Trying to find crate turn in at Briarmore. Oh, I can show you where that is. All right. Where's my pet? Or not my pet, my mount. Why can't I summon my mount? There we go. Briarmore is just over by the wood shop. Got mauled by my cat first thing this morning. That's something, man. I'm at Ember Spring. Someone dropped 2 crates in the middle of the road. They probably disconnected, actually. When you disconnect, your crates drop. What's this one over here? Crate packing. Mining construction crate. So, someone help me out. Like, is that for caravans? Oh, building construction. Okay, so that's what I have to carry back. for construction related stuff. Gotcha. That's good to know. That's not much. That's not terrible. 3 silver, 3.5 silver. That's not a lot of gems and stuff. This is Ashes of Creation. The Duffels, I appreciate the follow. All right, let's. It doesn't seem like anyone knows. Does Avon's Inn have a crate turn in? Yeah, this is where you turn it in. I can show you on the map. So if you just go straight to the, this is the lumber mill station. You can. Okay. I was like, no, I'm not crazy. All right, I need to buy 2 certificates and then we'll go. Are you going to run with me, Lols? Shit. All right, we only have common, so we're going to play around with common and just see. All right, what are our costs? 6 silver, 68 copper. So I'm going to mark that. So that turns into 10 silver, 2 copper after tax. Shit, you know what? I don't have enough for 2 crates. So I need to go. Damn. All right, I was not paying attention. This shouldn't be hard to find though. Actually, here we go. I need 24. And they have 18. I'm not packaging copper, so I need to process that later. And then we need a little bit more wood. And we should be good. It's at the Agricultural Supply Laboratory. All right, we'll do that. Have you been jumped by thugs? Brad, no, I have not. Have you? What server are you on? Are you talking about Polar? We've had a lot of conversations about Polar this morning. Did your in-game chat crash? It's not moving. I don't think so. Oh, down here. Oh, there you go. How did that happen? Or do I have people message me? I'm sorry if I have. That's weird. It got stuck. I don't ever remember doing anything with it, but oh, Laws is sitting here talking to me. Sorry, man. The chat quit moving. I don't know how that happened. But it did. All right. All right, this should give us enough. And we can go. I'm on Resonant, but I don't do crates yet. Yeah, I've heard Resonant's gonna be a bitch to do crates, man. Why'd you jump up there? All right. And this will be 3 silver for this. So we'll make sure we keep that in check. I'm almost wondering if there's no diminishing returns over at Avon's Inn, but we'll see. Lyneth has a couple of guilds doing it as well. Damn. Just, you know, I actually, it's such a bad design. It's a design issue, right? When that can happen. All right, what's our way? We're just going straight here. So we're gonna go, I guess it's the easiest way over. I guess just straight through here, right? What time is it? We also want to check time. 9:15. All right. 9:15. Let's see how long it takes us to run it. Is the large scale PvP alive? How big is large scale to you? There is, yes, there is large scale PvP, but they really can't support, I mean, 100 v 100 is probably pushing things. I'm not sure that they can support that, to be honest. Dynamic Grimmet, there's no way they're getting to 500 v 500 anytime soon, is what I'll say. Dynamic gridding is in, actually, supposedly. That's what we've been told. Maybe that's part of why the servers, I have to say the servers have been the worst they've ever been. You know, testing through Alpha 1 and Alpha 2, Phase 1 and 2 and 2.5 and 2.75, whatever you want to call them. This is the worst the servers have ever been. What did we just complete? An objective? Claim your reward. Did we just get into this right at the... I'm not going to go run over there. Actually, there's the box right in front of us. Can we... Laws, can we get that? Like, what do you get for that? We didn't do anything. Now it says event abandoned. Five dim glint. Hey, you know what? For not having done anything, I'll take it. All right, off we go. Stupid question. I lost my horse due to a bug and now I can only walk. How do you get a new one? Really? You can't get it back at all? I mean, the only way you're going to get a new one. So where did you start out? I think you can. So like, for example, if you started out in Nuela, I think you can run up to Anvils and do their starting quests, I think, and still get the amount. Other than that, you're just going to have to either buy one. You can also get horses and try to do a craft your own mount. At the start, you can do horses or bears, things like that, to craft a mount for you. It costs like 55 silver though, and it's 50-50. Server, what servers? I'm sorry, I don't know what I was saying. I'm on Vyra. This game requires a lot of graphics. Does this game require a lot of... I run a 4070. I think people in the 3000 series has been just fine as well. Just save up to 75 to 80 silver and get a wolf or a bear. Yeah, I mean, you can probably just buy it on the auction house is probably the fastest, best way. These guards are bugged, by the way. I don't know what that's about. My guild had 5 level 16s running 3 crates each last night, and 2 level 25s killed us all and took the crates. Putting crates to level 25. Yeah, are you on Resna? What server are you on? Palace Cat's nice, yeah. Well, I guess I'm going to raw dog it with walking. Anvils is quite a long way. I would just, you know, it's also fine to just, probably one of the easiest ways to even make money. I mean, if you just go chop trees and sell it, that's probably the fastest way. Well, maybe not the fastest, but that's a way that's very simple to make money. You're on Shoal, so you're on a populated server too. All right, I was gonna say if you were Resna, I bet it was Polar, but it sounds like there's other people learning from Polar, which is wonderful. Oh shit. There is fall damage, by the way. They were camping outside Jueva all day yesterday. It sucks, man. You know, and I think that's a huge design flaw. Say the line. What? What's up, Drew? Oh my god, I don't remember the line. My brain is dying right now. I have a question. Yesterday I ran a crate from Jueva to Miraleth and the location displayed that I would get 75 silver and it gave me 15 when I got there. Yeah, that sucks, man. So the display is static. It basically shows you what the max you're going to likely get is. Crate running. So crates are... Where's the crate turn in here? So crates are dynamic. Or sorry, they have diminishing returns. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Oh, fuck this game. Yeah, man, I was heated. I was heated for sure. Laws, where are we going? Where's the crate turn in? Is there one up here? I thought there was a crate turn in here. Is it not? Is there not? Oh, across the river. All right, I'm coming. Yeah, man, I was heated. That's how they want the game to be, but it's good, but it just sucks when you lose. I mean, it's good for the right people. You know, leaving that in, it's going to be a hugely niche game. Niche, whatever you want to call it. Shoal is also a PvP destination for some. Hey, how's the game? Heard a lot of people dislike it for several reasons. I mean, yeah, there's reasons to dislike it. There's reasons to like it. You could hire mercs, guild politics, etc. The problem with that is I don't have time to do that shit, and I don't have money. I'm running crates to make money so that I can process and other stuff. Narain, I appreciate the follow. Oh, there you go. Look. There you go. They're trying to kill me. There you go. It's all right, Laws. Leave him be. Leave him be, man. We're good. We're good, Laws. He can't come up here. So we are good, brother. Wait, I don't want crate packing. Where's the turn in? All right, what are we turning in? 24. So number one, what time is it? 9:23. And I kind of moseyed my way here. I didn't know the exact way. Where's my other crate? Here they are, black sails. Who'd they kill? Laws, man. I appreciate you, but you didn't have to do that, brother. We turned it in. I thanks for helping. This is Ashes of Creation. Where'd they run to? Were they rogues? I didn't see what class they were. Oh, they're there. There's a little shits. So this is probably what causes the game to fail. I'm just going to be blunt with you all. When you have players that are not big PvPers, that are more PvE, and they're just trying to run a simple crate, right? Yeah, he's a rogue. That is what will kill 99% of those PvE players' interest right there. You will be very hard pressed to find your casual average player that will survive that, right? You, Petrix, I appreciate the follow. Like that is going to be a pain spot for so many people that they will go play a different game. That's and they will. The problem with that is that you're not going to have enough money to keep this game open. I'm just being blunt with you. So I don't know, you know, I might have to gank someone for crates or gank someone for some crates today. I mean, go for it, brother. It's just that right there is why, and it's fine. I knew coming into this, for me personally, I knew this was a PvP game. I'm not a huge PvPer. I played a ton of PvP in WoW. I mean, I was one rank below Grand, whatever it was, Grand Marshal, before they switched things. So I've done a lot of PvP in the past. And so I accepted PvP for Ashes. Like, because for me, the reason I accepted PvP is because that was the primary mode for world change, right? For node development, settlement development was going to be PvP. And I love the idea of nodes so much that that I'm willing to accept, you know, the PvP nature of the game. However, that's me, right? And so two things on that. Number one, that's me. I don't think I represent most PvE players. Number one. Number two, nodes have not turned into what we thought they would be. Not yet. And I don't know that they will be. I think we're going to get some partially fleshed out things. So then it becomes less like willing to put up with that part if nodes aren't changing like we think they would. So anyways, you know, I'm not trying to tell them to change the game dramatically, but if you leave this in, you just have to be accepting of the fact that that's going to make people quit. You just have to, and then that's when we talk about it being a niche game. David, I appreciate the sub. Is because of interactions like that. You know, so it is what it is. I'm not here to like bitch about it. Well, I guess I am bitching a little bit, but you know, thank you, Laws, for helping distract them enough that I turned in my crates. What did we even get? We got 20. Shit, I wasn't even paying attention. 23 silver, I think. So we got a total of what, 48 silver. We had to take 13 out of that. So we made 35 silver in 8 minutes, which is actually not bad. Actually, when you think about it, 35 silver in 8 minutes. So the other turn-ins, we got 75 silver. Well, that was, we'll say 81 silver actually for 2 common crates. And that took us about 25, 30 minutes. So you actually do earn more running this little path than running the big paths. So that's interesting. And I wonder if diminishing returns comes in here. So yeah, you do end up making more per time. So again, we ran from Briarmore here, the crate packing station, over here to the agricultural supply, and made more per minute than we would doing other things. So every game has its niche. Yeah, Ashes has its. I mean, again, it is what it is. Like we've said for a long time that this would be a niche game, and it just will. They've tried to come in and make it more open to everyone. You know, that's where we saw the, you know, they talk about market indicators as to why they went to Steam release. What that basically means is that they saw New World collapse, and they thought they could pick up on those folks, right? We can bring them into the fold, and that's just not been, so with that, they changed the whole first time user experience, and they extended PvP protections to level 10 and some of these other things to make it easier for new players. The problem is what happens after level 10, right? And players start getting killed, right? It is what it is. For Brig, I appreciate the sub. Let's see a dungeon or something. We don't have an 8-man group. Sorry. By the time you get to level 10, damn, I swallowed something funny. By the time you get to level 10, the return policy has expired. Sure has. Do you think they will cater to more PvP players or PvE? PvE. Steven has also started commenting on adding more solo-friendly stuff in. So I think we get away from PvP. I think you see more defined PvP zones. I think corruption does not get any better than it is now. I think a lot of people that dislike corruption want it to get less punishing. I don't think you see that happen. I think it stays where it is. What did the blue lines represent? Damn, I swallowed something weird, man. This is your mana. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, on the map. Oh, those are node lines. Yeah. So each node. So here's Joeva. So we're in I think we're in Joeva. It's just defines the node lines. So each node is its own little organization, basically. I'm a New World refugee and also seen a lot of other known New World players on your server. Yeah, that's what they targeted for sure. Ashes in early access, Steam. All right, we're gonna pack a crate. We're gonna see what happens, guys. Oh wait, I have to buy a new Aben. Sorry, Aben's in. We'll make this run again. All right, that was 5 silver. So we're going to calculate all this again, see what our profit is. What did I miss? I've been wondering if they'll go above that 20% instance content and make it a bit more. Steven seems to be willing. Oh, I missed the chat. Where did it go? waffling on it a bit a year ago. Yeah, no, I think they continue to make this more WoW-ish and more New World-ish. Imagine you not wanting to be labeled a murderer after murdering people, and so you want less punishment. Oh, yeah. The corruption people, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I want to kill you, but I don't want any consequences. For sure. How's the game for a solo casual? Punishing, but possible. I've been soloing this whole way. Yeah, it's doable. It's not as easy as with a group, though. I will 100% tell you should be in a guild or a group. So kind of like well, doesn't Albion have areas that you are free of PvP? I don't play Albion. Or is it completely open world PvP? I don't see how this game is a WoW clone. It's not. I was just using that as an example of sort of a more of a style of players. Wait, I had fish. Where'd my fish go? Shit. All right. Holy shit. We don't have fish. We can't run the crate. Let's go down here real quick. I don't know how quickly we can capture 5 fish, but we're going to find out. Black zones are flawless full loot. There is no PvP. White pipe? Polar has been at the exploits again. I've heard of some exploits. I've not heard how bad it's been. Not surprising though. How do people not understand that instancing, level requirements, and time gates are the reasons why WoW sucks? Well, not everybody thinks WoW sucks. How many millions of people play WoW? There's areas that are non-PvP in Albion. Yeah, that does not exist. I guess technically in towns you can't PvP. The guards will kill you, but if you come in their flag. In the creator interview, Steven said some really interesting stuff about how they really are missing systems will fill the gaps players are seeing. Yeah, he's always said that though. Kyle, I appreciate the follow. WoW is great. It's just not great for you. Yeah, exactly. Just like WoW is not, or Ashes is not for everyone. Bounty hunters, no destruction, etc. I don't think we see bounty hunters. Not in the system that they originally planned. Gumby, I appreciate the follow. We really only had one. Oh, are you going to trade me fish? Do you have fish? I need 4 fish. Oh, damn, I need rocks too. How did I miss that? Well, thank you. Oh, you got 3 fish. All right. I just need 1 more fish. Or no, wait, I got 5 fish. All right, now we need some more stone. So, we're by a bunch of rocks. There's got to be stone somewhere here, right? Let's see if we can find some stone. No, New World is dying, so don't waste your time there. Oh, yeah, for sure. They're not basalt and stuff somewhere? That's not good attitude. What isn't? This game isn't for you? I mean, that's literally what Steven Sharif has himself said for years, which I always thought was poor messaging, to be honest. All right, here's some stone. What settings are you running on? It looks good. I'm on Ultra. Describe Ashes. Ashes is a PvX mmorpg that is currently in early access and in alpha state. It is largely based on economy, all PvP, everything is based off player created trade and exchange of materials and things like that. So your goal is to amass wealth, and other people's goals are to take it from you. I also need trees. And I did not plan very well for all this. Assault over here is going be across the river. Okay. Well, there's some stuff here. Hopefully I can get, I just need what, 24 of everything? Ashes of Creation will be pay to play like, well, yeah, there's a sub. What in the 2010 is this? Jesus Christ. Do you know how to get under my skin or what? Is this the same as Alp? Yeah, this is not. No, this is Ashes of Creation. Is that intentional? Did you come in here on purpose to say that? Just knowing that I would get irritated by it. All right, we're almost there. New World didn't feel like an MMO to me, even though I enjoyed it. You know, I gotta say, I think that new MMOs, I think MMOs are dying. And I'm waiting to see how many people yell at me for saying that. Have you ran into PvP griefers? We just did, actually. Laws here, bless him, sacrificed himself for me. And shit, did not mean to move. MMOs are on life support. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but we ran into two. Did anybody see what level they were? I didn't see what level they were. Two flag folks trying to take my crate. So. I get the 2010 commenting if they're a bit hyperbolic. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Dying must have been absorbed before released. Full loot PvP? No, it is not. You drop part of your materials, but not all. And those things can be looted. You can also get back to your corpse though and grab things before. And you do ultimately lose stuff though, but for every death. I'm not sure why anyone would be yelling at you about the MMOs. About that, MMOs just aren't the same anymore. Yeah, I don't think there's money for them anymore. This is Ashes of Creation. And if y'all haven't followed me, follow me, please. Oh, Muppet. I appreciate the follow. The two people trying to kill me were level 19. Yeah, so there you go. What do we got? 15. All right, we need just a little bit more. Actually, let's run right over here. There's some big ass trees. It should be all we need is these two trees. Is the game free? No. Eventually it will be a sub-based game. Right now it costs $50. It's on sale for like $42.50 USD. Returned to Miro with my common crates, 36 minutes, made 1.16 gold. Netted 2.82 gold in just over an hour. That's pretty nice, actually. The new A-list stuff, for sure. I do appreciate all the follows, guys. What do you do to make money right now? Right now, it's crate running. That's your main way to make money. Is crates. Wish they would just have flag PvP. All right, I think, guys, let me check real quick. Sorry, I'm gonna miss some of the chat. Oh no, wait, we need 10 fish. Son of a bitch. Because we're gonna run 2 crates. We have enough wood and we have enough stone, but I do not have enough fish. What type of crate? Just commodities. What we're exploring right now, though. So we were trying to do some math. So I've been running crates from Miraleth to Joeba, and we're getting anywhere 60 to 75 silver for 2 crates. It takes about 25 minutes. But now we started this little path here, which is in Avon's Inn. You can see my marker just here over to Briarmore. And we just made about 40, what did I say? Like 46 gold? 48. So we profited 35 silver in 8 minutes. So that actually seems, this little run here is more profitable in a per time base than the larger Joeba to Miraleth. Now Ventress has just told us actually going from Mirrorleth down here to New Ayla. It takes about 5 minutes more and you make a whole lot more money. So we might try to run that as well. So 35 silver, sorry, not 35 gold. Map looks massive. It is. Yeah, it's pretty big. This is Ashes of Creation. Game needs more attention is all I think things would change for PvP. Yeah, the PvP part, man, is going to catch a lot of folks. I don't know. We'll see. Show the whole map, please. All right. Hold on. Laws is trying to trade in here. I'll show the map. Lock. All right. Do we have 10 fish? I think we do. 9, 10, 11. Yes, we're good. Why can't I select them out? There we go. All right, Mount, where are you? There we go. The whole map, sorry. Well, this is as far as I can zoom out. So, but here's your whole map. There's also all of this up here. All this out to here. You can go all the way down. The desert. It's a big map. What does Steven mean when he says corruption is overtuned because the other systems are missing? Just that the penalties for corruption are super high and that they would reduce penalties eventually. That's not a lot for the risk. Risk versus reward, baby. All right, let's get our mule out. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with... There we go. Oops, why did he spawn right on that? We need 2 certificates, not 1. All right, so that's 10 silver going this way. So we'll track all this. 10 silver. Make our 2 crates. Now we are running commons. So this is the lowest that we can get. All right, and it's 3 silver to make these. So our costs, I'm gonna put it on my mule. Oops, shoot. So it looks like our total costs are going to be what, 13 silver? Again, it's fantasy world life similar. Well, it kind of is. Guys need to think about it. If you murder someone innocent, that would be punished. What would the punishment be right now? None. In the game, anyway. All right. What's our fastest way? I guess just running straight from the way I'm pointing. All right, what time is it? 9:44. Let's see what we can do. You ready, Laws? Let's go. We're just gonna go straight shot, I think, this time, if we can. We'll see if these 2 murderers decide to flag up and try to take my stuff. Aren't punishment, it reduces stats in the corrupted state. Yeah, I mean, you do get penalties for being corrupted for sure. However, right now there's easy workarounds where all you have to do is have someone kill you. So if a friend kills you, you know, and you drop gear, they can pick it up for you and hand it back to you. And so you don't really lose much of anything. Fight back for these stream clips. They were level 19. There were 2 of them, and I would have been absolutely obliterated at level 13. Guarantee you they're geared better too. I've not spent any time trying to gear anything at this point. I've just been trying to level up artisanship. Hence your gear being destroyed is better punishment for corrupted players. I agree with you, Master Chief, for sure. If you die in full loot in Albion, a portion of your gear gets deleted into the void. I wish they would do that here. I really do. I don't think they ever will, because I think Steven is trying to thread this needle of trying to keep your PvPers happy and trying to keep your PvE crowd happy. And personally, I think it's near impossible to do both of those things together, but we will see. All right, Mr. Stabber, are you going to come after me? Probably. Fine. So if you're going to pick a first gathering skill to focus on, one of the easiest ways to make money is just for gathering is trees. Chopping down trees, man. You can either wholesale sell them, but once you get enough coin to start the loop, you can also process them and you'll get wood chips in addition to your timber, and you can sell both of those. So you actually end up making even more money if you process them, even once you subtract the processing fee. But there's just wood everywhere, so. Is wood just used for more stuff than other resources? I don't know about that. But the reason I would always say, you know, doing lumber, being a lumberjack is just that there's just trees everywhere. Now, I will say that they've changed how a lot of the stone spawns work. So there also tends to be a lot of ore and stone if you know where to go. When you say sell it, no, selling it to vendors. If they can solve the corruption gaming, then I think the system will be pretty good. You want to hear a wild theory of mine? I think they move towards an Arcade setup where you have defined zones that are PvP rather than rotating lawless zones. And then you remove PvP from everything else. Now, how many people would get pissed off if that happened? Or how many would be accepting of a traditional Arcade approach? I don't know. I will say everyone loved Arcade. Everyone loved Arcade. When you talk to anyone that played Arcade, the reason they quit was not the way the game functioned or the PvP was. It was the cached pay to win stuff. So make the entire server for PvP. What do you think about PvE and PvP servers? How's everyone feel about that? They need to make the stuff in the PvC zones very good. Yeah, I agree. Right now, there's really no incentive to go to lawless zones for anything. I would probably stop playing if they did that. Really? I did love me some original Arcade. Why would you stop playing? I mean, genuine question, because you know a lot of people loved Arcade and they loved the PvP in Arcade. So why not why not try to repeat that? Shit, where am I going? Am I going the right place? I'm not paying any attention. All right. I'm like blindly running back to Marileth. I watched a video yesterday. A non-PvP player gets killed. They lose half what's in their gathering items. The player killing in towns. Well, yeah, you'll get corrupted. So if you get corrupted, you have to clear that corruption before you can do a lot of other stuff. So, but it's not hard to clear the corruption. 50% extra EXP in PvP zones, for example, would work. Yeah, for sure. Don't need them if you got my idea. Non-PvP flag, PvP versus PvP only flag, and then a full PvP flag gain corruption. Shit, I'm not paying attention. Are we going the right place? They redid how trading worked and was not a fan. Arcade added the pay to win because the game was failing. Okay. All right, I probably took a not super linear path here, but that's okay. This is Ashes of Creation. Also, going to say this again, guys. Would love if you followed me. If you've been hanging out, chatting. Let's have a good Christmas Eve. I typically stream Saturday and Sunday mornings. So this is a little bit of a bonus stream. So we'll see about Friday morning too. Obviously won't stream tomorrow. We're on Byra. I'm level 2. Feel like I beat the game now. All right, I went to the wrong place. What time is it? Well, actually, let's turn these in first. All right, 24.44. So no diminishing returns. 24. So we basically got 50 silver again. So there seems to be no diminishing returns there. Drew, I appreciate the gift sub, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, and then time is 9:51. So that took 7 minutes. 7 minutes to get 37 silver. So again, our run before would be Bone Fossil. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, Drew, as well. 37. So 7 minutes would have been. So we could complete this run roughly in like 4 times the Miraleth to Joeva. Miraleth Joeva got us 75 silver, I think, this morning. So 4 runs would be pushing it. Let's just say 3 runs. So we could end up with well over a gold in the same time. So this actually is a more effective money earner. I can even get behind some pay for convenience to an extent. I'm a big gacha guy as well. I hate to admit that, but I am. I think there are definitely other ways they could, make us some money or make some money. All right, what are we going to do now? This is the for anyone watching, this is the bulk of how you make money. This is what the current sort of game play for making money is. Now, I'm sure some servers that are better developed, it's probably easier. I don't want to read that. We're going to head back to Miraleth laws, I think, and maybe try to go from Miraleth to New Haven and see what that. We'll do some further testing to see what we can make from that as well. But this is your primary method of making money right now, for anyone that's curious. I do want to stop and get some trees and some wood along the way. If we run into any. So this is a bulk of what the game is. All right, I want that wolf. Where's my pet? Oh, well, that was a quick death. All right. There is also a system called caravans, which is similar, but it's an actual caravan that you drive and it holds more. That used to be one of the top ways people loved running caravans. I mean, it was kind of cool. You would see like literally you could see dozens of caravans together, making these caravan runs. Crates have largely killed that at this point. So we're going to stop and get some trees. I'm going to kill some of these things as well while we're here. You missed Steven's statement about next year. Wait, what are we talking about? I missed some. What did Steven say? The hell's killing me? Oh, Path to Beta and release. Yeah. Yeah. Steve, I mean, it is clear at this point that beta will be next in 2026. The question that's come up now is whether release will be too. Supposedly we'll find out in January, but we'll see. I guess I could probably put my pet away. It's so annoying that these things constantly explode. All right. My statement is the release is defined by when you can play with the sub fee. Oh, yeah. How many folks you got in the guild? We're on Vira. Not very many. I just started the guild. I'm not actively recruiting. Anybody can send me a message if you want to join, hang out, but New Creation, I appreciate the sub, and BW as well. All right, we're gonna get, so we got enough wood. Actually, I got more in storage, don't I? So probably the main thing, if we're just doing common, is I need some more stone, which we'll probably run into. So we can just run back to Merla. Oh, here you go. Here's some more stone right away. How do you get gear in this game? You either are going to get it through the initial quest system. Once that runs out, you're either going to craft it or you're going to buy it. So my suggestion would be getting into a good solid guild, and you can probably get some stuff that way. Yeah, my pet's really going to die, isn't it? Do you know why my wand auto attacks are doing so little damage? Both weapons are around. Well, are they both magical power? Because all weapons come in both magical and physical. So I would check if they actually are the same or not. No, that'd be what I'd first look at. And then also quality highly matters. So if they have different qualities, then that will be a part of that too. I called the second continent on an update a year ago during A2. I have a level 10 summoner, still initiate gear. I have terrible gear too. Is this worth harvesting time? Is this worth investing time into now, or is it too late? Oh no, you can jump in. You know, if you don't mind alpha testing stuff, you'll probably have some fun. When did you start playing? I mean, I've been playing since we got into early access, but I've been following this game since 2016 and testing forever. So it's just available to play now. It is on Steam Early Access and it is still alpha. Rarity is huge. Yeah, for sure. Both are they both are they both initiated? Are they common? Are they uncommon? Because that will highly influence as well. Other than that, I don't know. If it's similar, then I would wonder if it's just a bug. Oh, somehow we picked up 15 uncommon. All right, so we might, well, we'll see. We might be able to run one of these as a son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill my pet, my mount. All right, we're gonna do something here. Why is this not tab targeting? Number one. All right, we're gonna resurrect we're gonna bring out our healing pet, and then we're gonna heal our mount. Heavily debating buying it on Steam. How long is access for? Forever. Now this will eventually be a sub-based game. So you'll eventually have to pay a sub. But right now, buying access on Steam gets you all the way up until whenever we start paying a sub. Maybe the wand. Yeah, you do little damage and I never noticed. Yeah, I'd have to look at what you're actually running. All right. Current state, it's an alpha. Servers have been probably the worst part so far. There's a lot of things that need updates and improvements, but servers have been the hardest part. The first couple of big updates post Steam launch will show where they're at. Yeah, so that's where, waiting, there's probably no harm in waiting until January to buy in, unless you just want to pay now or play now. Play test, sorry. How do I access my cosmetic cloak? It should come to you in the mail. So you should check your mailbox and it should be there. If not, then you got to put in a ticket. But yeah, all your cosmetics come through the mail system. Actually, hold on, Walls. I want to show a trick. I was trying to work on this. Let me see if I can get it to work. All right, we're trying to cross the server worker. Or wait, I thought we crossed the server worker, did we not? I thought we lagged. All right, never mind. I probably shouldn't show you all that anyways, now that I think about it. Never mind. We'll move on. They ripped you off. They shouldn't have. You can put in a ticket. I will say not everything was pushed out all at once. Now I would hope that by now they have sent out all their cloaks, but oh, there's a replication issue when you cross server workers. If you remember, did you ever watch when I would go immortal? It's a similar thing. You don't actually go immortal, so there's no, at least as far as I found, there's no way to exploit it, but there's some similar issues happening, so. Leveling solo is terrible in this game. Yeah, it's definitely slow. I'm sure that will do better when they add quest lines. Yeah, Steven's already talked to you about it, making it more solo friendly. But it is slow. It is definitely slow. All this hype for this game to come out looking like ass. You can say ass. I'm not going to be mad at you for saying ass. I doubt they ripped you off, though. Did you meet the requirements for the cloak? Yeah, peaches. All right, we're plan for the rest of this stream. We're going to go pack some crates and we're going to run them to New Ayla, try to make some money, and then we'll kind of see what to do from there. But this is the sort of the current money-making part of this game, our crates. So what were the requirements for the cloak? I got 2, but I don't know how or why. You had to be, I think you had to be a Steam owner by, what was it, the 19th or the 20th? There was a date that you just had to have logged in by that date. I mean, it's a way to try to get their numbers up, right? They give out something free if you log in and buy it or whatever. And then there's the element of FOMO, right? Get it now or get it, or don't ever get it, kind of thing. My mom doesn't let me say ass though, so I can't say it. Sucks. Yeah, no, kids who use 4-letter words tend to be more intelligent and more emotionally stable long term. Just saying. Alex, I appreciate this up. All right, let's see if we got, let's see what we can get uncommon so we can start packing. Oh, actually, do we? Yes, we'll have the tickets. We will have the tickets. The fuck am I doing? Sorry. All right, let's get rid of what we can. We're gonna leave our rubies here. We'll use those later. That explains why I'm so broken. It's my mom's fault. I'll let her know tomorrow. There actually are studies that look at that. So I'm a physician, if anybody cares to know, but that's my actual job. I do this just for fun. Oh shit, we don't have enough glint to make 2 crates. But yeah, there are studies that look at that, so. And they have shown that. We're gonna have to get glint. I think we might have not enough. Damn, man. All right, let's first things first, I guess. Let's put up. Store what we got. All right, that's enough for 2 crates. I'm gonna put that up here. That's enough for 2 crates, although I want uncommon so we can get a a gauge on what uncommon prices are. We'll take that. We can run both an uncommon and a common and just see what we get out of it. And then we need uncommon wood. Well, actually we'll take that because there's 20. So we should be good there. What's your actual job? Yeah, position. Only one doctor in Ashes, content creation allowed. Sorry, can't be true. Hey man. We can have more than one. I just joined your stream. What is this? This is Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation is an MMORPG that is a PvX MMORPG, so there's open world PvP everywhere. It's currently in alpha state in early access on Steam. So a lot of problems to work through. It is, you know, for the right people though, you'll get a lot of time out of it. You'll have a lot of fun. But hopefully that answers. Dr. Burns is he's cool and all, but you can have more than one. All right, probably the fastest way. We need to get some we need to get some glint. So probably trying to do some commissions is going to be the easiest way. So there's myceliums, which are right outside here. There's wolves. We're almost through with the wolves. Shit. Basalt, so we could do some more mining. Actually, let's go over here. The fastest, if there's no one over here. Grinding, this might be a fast way to do this. See how much easier it is to grind in group. A great Garrett, yeah. Is it free to play? No, it's right now it's $50 to get in. There will eventually be a sub. So you will have to pay money at some point. Usually there's a lot of, here we go. There's some wolves, there's some mushroom assholes over here too, so. Where did my pet go? Yeah, it is easier to grind with the group. Yeah, it is on sale for 42. 42 USD. There is regional pricing as well, so you might be able to get it for less depending on where you're at. Oh, you asshole! That guard just took that. All right, well, we can get the wolves. We can get everything in here, and that should get us enough to. I'm even gonna mine while we're. Actually, laws. If you kill things, I wonder if it should count, right? If you go kill those wolves, the wolves and the mushrooms. And I think I only needed 5 more of the basalt mining to get that as well. And then that should push us to the required lint. Bro, you really just turned me off to the game saying there will be a sub. I have over 200 hours in it and now not going to play. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't know there was a sub? Sorry, Tyler. Yeah, no, they plan to have a sub. It's hard to find anything else better than Where Winds Meet right now. Oh, Where Winds Meet is such an amazing game. It's an awesome game. I love it. Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear that. That is one of those things, again, not to try to shit on Intrepid, but, you know, it's one of those things that I think are not very well communicated in Steam when you buy the game. And so, you know, is that intentional? I don't know. Michael, I appreciate the sub. I do think it's somewhat of a shady practice. Actually, Laws, I'm gonna pull out my healing pet. Let's see how this works. Yeah, there's a subscription. Yeah. So right now you're just buying access to alpha. Once the game goes live, you're going to have to pay a monthly fee. So currently you do get, it's a month sub. You get you get it 1 month with your purchase, but it becomes a sub-based game after that. The sub that they've talked about is $15. I wouldn't be surprised if there goes up to $19.99, but we'll see. But yeah, there will be a sub. Shit. All right, I just need some more assaults. Wolves, I think. I guess we could run the one that doesn't cost glint. Are you finding anything up there? I don't think there's wolves and stuff, is there? Oh, there are wolves. Okay. Sweet. Guild Wars 2 does it the best. We'll sub to you, not the game. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, if anybody's hanging out watching, give me a sub. Well, I'll set the benchmark. You know, to charge a sub though, I mean, I feel like your quality has to be pretty on point to get away with a sub. At least a required sub. Riot Games MMO needs to come through and save us. Yeah, that'll be here in 10 years. Hopefully, though. Right, actually, I think there's also a lot of basalt up here, right? To the right. Oh, somebody's mined it all. Oh, no, there's some more up here. Yep, and constant regular upgrades. Yeah, I mean, to charge a sub, there are things that have to come with that. You know, hopefully Ashes can meet it, but 2030 for Riot, I can stomach watching you play this. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all just hanging out, just chatting. But yeah, if you feel like giving me a sub, give me a sub. All right. Oh, we only need one more mycelium as well. So maybe I'll jump down there. And, all right, so 3 more basalts. Shit. 2030 for Riot. Yeah, they started all over again though, right? I don't know, man. I think Western MMOs is hard. There's just no funding for them. So there's really only 2 answers to that, right? One is, well, to me anyways, or sort of 2 approaches to how do you get money to make the game. And one of those for me, I would say, you know, you look at, all right, I got the basalt. I think hopefully there's some respawns down here of the mycelium. There we go. One is look at a game like Pantheon. So, you know, Pantheon, which I know a lot of people are not super big on Pantheon, but why are you not? But, you know, regardless of how you feel about Pantheon, they have, come back, Wolf. I need you. Oh, they got him. All right, well, I don't think there's any other wolves. We should be fine. I think I have enough glint now. Let me go up here and open these crate things. But you look at Pantheon. Pantheon has done a process by which they, you know, they will update, show that people like it, and then they will get more money, and then they will update, and they are in a cycle of little sprints, basically, them adding little pieces to the game, and then they get more funding. And that has worked for them. And I think that's one method. So in that realm, in that vein, I don't think that Intrepid necessarily has to have everything done, and I don't think they will. Or you take the Eastern MMO perspective and you get more into the the skins and the gotcha and all of that. Oh, this shit is boring. I mean, well, this is us making money. So why would that not open? What does that say? A 1x3 slot. Okay, so that's some sort of wood. What do we got on? All right, well, we got enough. So let's kill this. We'll go back. We'll pack a crate. Pack a crate and go. Main thing is having a good experience and level of polish with whatever they release. Yeah, I don't know. Subs are just a tricky sort of conversation, right? Or you have the you know, a non-required sub. I think that's another way you can go about it. To be free to play, but offer a non-required sub that offers really big reasons to get it. So think of like ESO. You know, ESO. You know, if you're a big player in the game, you're going to want the sub because if anything for the bag space, right? So you don't have to have it, but it's you know, it's there for you. And a lot of people need, you know, they're going to pay for it because they want that extra space. This is Ashes of Creation. All right, so we're going to run one of each. How the f do I got 4 gold? I'm telling you, man, that run. I'm telling you guys, I really do think this little run here, this tiny little run is the way to make a lot of gold with little to no risk. Optional sub would be really tricky for Intrepid at this point. Well, yeah, but I don't know, guys. It is what it is. All right, let's do our uncommon. If you have a required sub, it's not the psychological thing. Soulframe will save you. You know, I've been in Soulframe a little bit. I need to jump back in. Maybe I'll stream that someday. I've not been in for the past several updates, so. All right, then we're gonna run common. How are we making Dunier tools? This ain't a Dunier place. All right, laws. Here is what we're gonna do. All right, guys, let's try to plan out a path before we start. So we're gonna run from Miralath, and our goal is to get down here to New Ayla. So we're gonna go through Lionhold. So I think we'll take our typical path through Lionhold. And then just rather than going west, we'll just cut south. So seems pretty straightforward. All right, what's our clock? 10:21. Let's go. In my brain, subscriptions for shit requires a thing. I'm subbing to have a near perfect polish. I agree. Yeah. I think your game has to be good, really good to charge a sub. I mean, that's why a lot of games just don't, right? They don't bother. I buy in Steam, but I can't play the launcher not open. When is this your first time trying to run the launcher? After running a bunch of crates, do you think it's a viable core gameplay loop to retain players? For some players, yes. I think if Intrepid is going to make this the main way you make money, though, this is getting old, man. Because here's my biggest thing with crates. Based on the time that I have to play, as a somewhat casual player, you know, most days, maybe I have an hour. So right now, my choice is, do I take that entire time that I have to play and run a crate to make gold? Or do I do something to earn experience? Because if you guys will notice, we've run several crates this morning. That's all we've really been doing is running crates. I have not gained any experience as a character. I think they need to add character experience to successful crate runs. Because right now, as a casual player, you just will not have time for both. If you have an hour a day, you're talking about basically running a couple of crates and that's all. Or you can go, you know, get experience. The game is not worth a sub right now, just being blunt, in my opinion. If you oh, here you go. If you had to pay a monthly $15 sub, would you? Your answer is yes. Well, that's good. I mean, to me, that means that you found your game, right? Which is great, actually. I will 100%. So I'm not here to shit on anyone's fun. This game absolutely will attract people that like it. Absolutely. And those people who really like this game are going to spend hours in this game. Hundreds of hours in this game. But I still think that's not the majority of people. But, you know, I'm always happy, though, when I hear people say, hey, I love this game. It's a lot of fun. That's great. You found a game for you. And I'm excited for you. And hopefully it stays that way. For me, I would probably not pay a sub. Now, I don't have to. So I bought in at Kickstarter and I have a lifetime sub. So I don't ever have to pay a sub myself. So they do not sell lifetime subs anymore, by the way. Does carrying a crate flag you for PvP? No. Now, what it does do, though, is if you're under level 10, so 1 to 10, you have PvP protection, so nobody can kill you. However, if you carry a crate, you're supposed to lose that protection while you have a crate. Now, I've heard that might not be there might be some bugs that are preventing that, and people are able to run crates without having their PvP protection turned off. That is not intended if that's the case. I just noticed that I have mount skins in the mail. Oh, yeah. Check your mailbox for sure. Yeah, that's where all your skins will come. Skins kind of drive me nuts because they take up space right now. I don't think they should take up inventory space, but they do. This is Ashes of Creation. I mean, crafting gives experience, right? Yes. Yeah, it does. I think you'll ever make a video where you speculate about where all the time and money went. Has that crossed my mind? Sure. Right now, no. I still personally want to see this game succeed, John. And maybe that's me banging my head against the wall. But I will for now continue to bang my head against the wall. Wait for what? Killer Beaver. You backed in Kickstarter too? I always like to say I was Kickstarter backer number 3. I wish I knew who 1 and 2 was, but I was number 3 backer. Ashes is out on early access. Yes, it's still alpha, but yes, it's on Steam for early access. Imagine loving a game so much you buy a $40,000 boat. Hell no. I ain't doing that shit. My wife would kill me. I can imagine how that conversation will go. If carrying a crate does not flag you for PvP, you can do some griefing. Yeah, people, you can still be killed. It doesn't make me flag though. Other people can still try to kill it, and they tried to actually. When we were doing some crates, we had two rogues come up, and Laws thankfully sacrificed for me. Is this Lord of the Rings? The Two Towers on PS2. Usa. The boat comment reminds me of Where Winds Meet. That is one of the downsides for Where Winds Meet for sure. Some of the skins, man, the money you could spend on some of that shit, it's crazy. But that's all of it. Where Winds Meet, Sword of Justice, Blue Protocol was the same. I could probably be cutting corners, but we're gonna go. Actually, maybe do we go through Samia's Hope? Will that be faster? Yeah, let's go south. Can we go down here? Oh, I was making a jab at winds. Yeah. No, the amount of, I will say a lot of the Eastern cash shops get crazy, crazy expensive. I died moving a crate, game crashed on res and deleted my loot and crate. Oh yeah, no. I had that happen too. I had a really rough night a couple nights ago. Pretty sure I went into Royer's chat and said, fuck this game. I DC'd as well and lost my crates. So I'm a little less familiar with Samia's Hope, so hopefully we're running the right way. How are you enjoying Summoner? It's fun. Yeah, I like Summoner. I'll still go back to Cleric main though. Don't get the subtopic now. There's no sub now. Subscription will be when the game launches. Yeah, but there's just some people that really just will not pay a sub. So give me a follow if you guys aren't. If you've been watching, hanging out, give me a follow. Oh, I see the Star Citizen chat as well. Yeah, Star Citizen is on a boat of a life of its own, man. I don't know how to say your name. Uenu? Thank you for the sub. I'm just acting because Phantom has some unique insights into this project that most other people either don't have or are unwilling to be honest about. Oh, yeah, no, I think there's a lot in there. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack. John, for sure. You know, I am willing to make, I mean, believe me, I have that video in my head and ready to go to YouTube. But no, I do not pronounce people's names, only because I'm not trying to get caught saying something that I get in trouble for later. Am I going the right way? Which way are we going? Am I lost? Oh no, it's this way. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, no, I think there's a lot that has gone down. I mean, all of this is public knowledge too. I mean, if you know where to look, you can find all this. I mean, you know, for how long were we told things were it's entirely self-funded, but there are actually, there are investors that have been investors since the start. One of those at least has turned into a part owner, has shares in Intrepid. So there are elements that exist that are just simply not talked about. But again, I want the game to succeed, so I'm not here to like run down that road. You're free to go look if you want, but maybe one day I tell that story. Maybe I don't. We're on Vira. Hold up, I'm hearing something in the background. My kids, hold on. right, sorry. Thought I heard somebody scream. Turns out they're just fucking around, so. I just started on a cleric. I've been following your page. Keep up the good work. Oh, I appreciate that. How are you liking cleric? Cleric's fun. Like I said, I'm a cleric main, so. If you just started cleric, I mean, learn the single target heals, learn the specking into group heals. It's a lot of fun to learn. What class seems to be OP for PvP? I don't know. That's a good question. All of them. Oh, some Stunner. Appreciate the subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good Christmas. Stunner's been with us forever. And Mace. Mace as well, starting that train earlier. But Stunner, I appreciate you. You guys, I wish I had skins to give you. Or something. I guess I can't give you skins for subs, can I? That would be wrong. But you know what I mean. So far, the content creator program, we don't have anything to give away. I followed Kickstarter and looked into the financials. Oh yeah, there's a whole lot there. Based on your Steam prediction that you would have things I might have. Well, I mean, I think most of what I have is public. Jarrell, I appreciate the follow. Steam was, yeah, I knew about Steam ahead of time simply because I was told. I got I was sent audio of the meeting where all the staff were told. Stunner, I appreciate you. Are you gathering? Some, yes, but not right now. Right now we're running crates. Just some friendly advice. What? If you choose to murder someone in cold blood, you will end up naked? Okay. That's been fun so far, but getting the hang of healing down for sure. Yeah, no, I love healing. Healing in a group's fun too. That's been a lot of fun. But I'm looking forward to when they make it so that you can do both sit back healing, but also frontline healing and be more of like a Templar. Is PvP any fun on here? I think for the people who like PvP, yes. I'm not a huge PvPer, so I will if I have to, but I really have no opinions one way or the other. From what I hear from people, is they do have fun. Have you encountered any sneaky rogues? Yes. Was that you that tried to kill us earlier with our packs? We had two try to prevent us from turning in our packs. So they were unsuccessful, but only because Law started fighting them. So it's a blast, but the consequences are brutal. I went red the other night and all my gear was looted. Had to re-roll your mage. Yeah, that's what happens when you go corrupted, man. Stunner's paying forward the gift they got from Droog Plays to the community. Man, Droog, you too. So everyone that's hanging out in chat, Droog is also a content creator for Ashes of Creation. So if you're still here, Droog, definitely go follow. Merry Christmas to everyone here. It was cool first getting to know you during the dreaded landmark days. Yeah. Definitely have a following of peeps that care about MMO and gaming communities. Well, I do appreciate you, Stunner. Yeah, landmark, man. Elson, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, Jack, I appreciate the sub over on YouTube. When are we getting EverQuest 3? It's on its way, right? It's supposed to be. I don't like the minimap going yellow like that. Yeah, Droog over there. Now, don't leave me. If you're watching me, don't leave. But pop Droog's channel open in a different tab and go sub or what? Oh, you're not streaming, are you? Man, those landmark days, man. I missed that so bad. EverQuest next, what could have been, right? Have I told you guys my theory on Ashes of Creation and EverQuest? EverQuest next? Can you explain a little bit on how this works and how to do these? Oh, the crates, sure. So crates are going to be one of your primary ways of making money. And the central idea behind it is you're transporting goods, right? So the first thing you have to do is get tickets. I don't know if you can see the bottom of my screen here. I have 24 of these tickets. You need those in order to get certificates, and the certificates are used in the creation of the crate. You get the tickets by completing commissions and requisition buy orders at various settlements, and then you use those. You buy your certificate, and then you go pack a crate. You pack it with your certificate, and then you have to do 12 stoner ore, 12 flowers or lumber, and then 5 fish or other corpses. And then you use that. You pack it up. You can either carry it on your back. Now, I will say carrying crates makes you very slow. And so you want to get a mule. So these mules are available right at the start. It does cost probably around 65, 70 silver in total. Well, maybe not that much, maybe 60 to get your mule, but your mule lets you run 100% speed with a crate. And also by having a mule, I can put one on my mule and I can carry one myself, so I can do 2 crates at a time. But then you just run it from settlement to settlement. Now, not all settlements will accept crates. If they have to be, I think, level 3. Is that right, guys? And so right now we only have Miraleth, Nuela, and Joeva for that are able to accept crates. I can't run to Winstead. I can't run to Halcyon or any of that. But when I turn them in, I get money. And so this is your primary way. Now, there is diminishing returns as well. So how much money you get will vary throughout the day based off how many people are turning in crates to that area. Hey, Neth, what's up? Happy holidays. Ashes seems like it has huge potential. Yeah, it does. I have too many emotional scars to believe in EverQuest 3. They are making an EverQuest 3 stoner, I think, but they aren't. I think they only get like 30 million. So I don't know what you do. That makes me actually wonder if they're just going to try to refresh how EverQuest looks and present that as EverQuest 3. I have to say, given the amount of content that exists in EverQuest, if they could update the graphics, update the UI, and add actual quests, I would play the shit out of EverQuest. Anyway, put your 30 million there and I will be happy. Full screen options keep setting my resolution higher than my monitor will allow, and it won't let me edit it. Oh, really? I've not heard that one. Yeah, I've not heard of that bug. Why would adventure chest be gray? I can't open for some reason. I don't, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Steven didn't force winter season today. No. Doesn't winter cause like a bunch of issues with the game? Where did you get the mule? So you can get the mule so if you go to Briarmore Farms, which is, shit, I'm all lost now. Here. If you go to Briarmore Farms to the agricultural supply person, you can buy the mule and then take that to one of the settlements, Joeva or Miraleth or Nuela, and put it in the animal husbandry and it will turn into a mule. Is this actually a thing? All of the attempts to revive EQ keep failing. Well, EQ's also been run by just not a very well-run company for a long time. I am a summoner. I do main a cleric, but I've been doing summoner, so. I barely have faith in Ashes. Don't ask me about other MMOs. I really would play the shit out of a modern EverQuest. I would love that if that was possible. No, it's public announced. Yeah, it's been publicly announced that they're working on EverQuest 3. That's about all they've said, though. I did this caravan and reward 17 silver. Which one? Where did you run? Look at that, guys. Sometimes this game just looks beautiful. Sometimes it does look like shit, but like that. Look at that. Take a picture of that, man. All right, we got some weird shit going on up there. Never mind. All I knew is that the winter season looked like shit for some reason. Yeah. Who in the world gave anyone 30 million for EQ3? I mean, it's the company that owns it. I do like Pantheon. Pantheon's got, Pantheon Not everyone loves Pantheon, obviously, but it's done well for itself. You know, I'm proud of Joppa. I've known Joppa for a long time, and you know what he's been able to do over the years, and just, you know, I'm proud of him. They keep their head down and they do. And they have been doing a good job with what they got. So I play a lot of modern non-gotcha bullshit Ragnarok online. I've heard a lot about people loving that game, but I never played that game. Monsters of Memory is probably the closest we'll get to a modern EQ. Yeah, it's almost too close, I'll say. Hell's Ridge. I have tested M&M, but and I will. Yeah, I'll play it when it releases. But I don't know. Sometimes when I've played it, it's almost too. I don't know if that makes sense. It's almost like too modern. It's almost too EverQuesty, to the point it's like, well, why don't I just go play EverQuest outside of the graphics being better? I don't know. Where do you get the mule? The mule can be found in Briarmore. So if you go to an agricultural supply, you can buy the mule, and then you have to take the mule to an animal husbandry station. Now, do not do that in Avon's End. Actually, go make sure you make the run to Miraleth or to Joeva or to Nuela, because it costs a whole lot less to actually do the turn it into the mule. Joker and I appreciate the sub. Isometric. Oh, this was Ragnarok. Isometric anime zone-based MMO. Very sandboxy, locks the class identity. That sounds fun. Does it still exist? In a private server or anything? Visionary Realms would do extremely well for themselves if they did a clean rip off Anarchy Online. Anyone would, honestly. Man, that's an old style game too. That's one I also have not heard for quite a long time. Do you think Eminem will find an audience? Yeah, I do. I don't know how much, but yeah, we'll cut through here. We're on Vyra. Vyra was added late, so it's more stable just because it's a low pop server. The downside to that, though, being low pop server, it's taking forever for any of our nodes or settlements to level up, which then just slows down a whole lot of other stuff. So, and also it makes the economy a little bit more difficult because there's not as many people buying stuff. Apparently we're getting a Guild Wars 3 eventually. I really do think Western MMOs are just dying. Does the rarity of the material scale? Yes, for profitability. To the vendor, I don't think so, but to other people, yes. Oh, you're talking about crates. Yes, crate turn-ins. Higher rarity crates will earn you more. Yes, sorry. We're near ready to turn this in, so we have both a common and an uncommon crate, so we'll see what the difference is here in a second. Official servers have become accessible, pay to win. Well, that's no fun. I'm in the MBMS audience. The game has goofy graphics, but the wizard class there is just tops. It's good. What settlements are villages now? The last time I was... we have Joeva, Miraleth, and Nuela. What's your rating on AOC out of 10 right now? Ooh. Maybe 6. I don't know. For the right person, it's probably a 7. For the wrong people, it's a 1. I used to say 5. I would maybe go to 6. So... And the only reason for that is I've actually, so towards the end of Alpha 2, I quit playing. If I wasn't streaming, I wasn't playing because I was bored. I didn't, you know, I'm actually playing a lot offline, which is probably a good sign. Hold up. What's this? Hold up. We got, you can get those ears fixed. My brother, did you not catch the message before? All right, so I'm gonna say this to you as well. That's like 8-year-old. That's like 3rd grade. That's like a 3rd grade slam, man. 2nd grade, something like that. I mean, that stuff I heard when I was like 8 years old. What are you, 12? Maybe you're 8. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna tell you like I told the other dude. Here's what I want you to do. I'm not gonna ban you. What is your name? Titus4553. Titus, go to ChatGPT or Gemini, your preference, and try to come up with a better, something better that's a little bit more insulting. Because that one's old, man. I've heard that for years. That doesn't do anything. If you're trying to get under my skin, that just doesn't work. So go to ChatGPT, put something in, look up, ways to insult people and try to get a better one, and then come back to me and tell me what it is. Are there dungeons? There are open world dungeons, yeah. This is Ashes of Creation. All right, guys, here's our commodity vendor. So let's see what we get. I think I'm carrying the common one, right? So that took us only about 24 minutes, actually. Oh, wow, 67? All right, 67 silver. We'll sell that. So that's almost the same amount that's basically the same amount of time as going to Joeva. Oh, damn. 1 gold and 3 silver. All right. All right, folks, this is our path going forward. Please don't tell anyone else about this. That's 1 gold, 70 silver. And basically the same time. That's like a full gold more than what we made doing the other run. Historically, a sign of great wisdom. Don't let it bother you. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Titus, are you still there? Are you checking ChatGPT to come up with some other sort of insulting remark? We'll see if it gets you anything better. Is the mount always like that, or is it just a glitch? Which one? This one? That's not mine, but this is our mule. That guy is based. He said, try to offend me harder. I mean, it's weak. If you're going to come on here, what did you run exactly? Just 1 common and 1 uncommon from Miraleth. Oh, what? Oh, you mean one was a Dunir? Ooh, does that matter? Are you talking about? How? Oh, can I find that out? Dunir tools. Does that matter? Does it matter if it's tools, like what it is? I don't ever pay attention to that. I thought just one crate was like the other crate. Tools, you ran produce. How do you select which one's which, though? I don't know how you... Is there a way to pick? I just packaged them. Is this game worth a shot right now? If you don't mind alpha buggy shit. Victor, I appreciate the sub. Oh wow. Okay, so these are flower bulbs. Is there a way to pick? I didn't realize that, if there is a way to pick. We don't have enough glint or anything to run stuff at this point, so. This is basically a WoW copy? No, not even close, brother. 2 very different games. Titus, grow up and go be a child somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, your mom and dad would be disappointed at that, brother. Titus, I mean, I'm sure your parents would be like, what the fuck, man? You can do better than that. I mean, if I were your parents, I'd be disappointed. I mean, if you're going to go out of your way to try to make someone feel shitty and be that douchebag, at least make it a good shot. Right? I mean, because you're just going to be known as a douchebag, so you might as well make it good. That one's old, man. You might as well said something about my eyeballs. You're using different crates. I'm going to try that. Oh, we're using the ones that don't cost lint. Actually, yeah, let's go. Well, this is not always accurate. This number here. But we can check again. Joeva's only 37? What the fuck? Miraleth's 80? We got more than that. So why is the return so much less? I don't understand. we don't have any glint, enough glint to actually run this back. So, I did not plan that very well because I don't have an easy way to get glint out here. Cons, I appreciate the sub, and Mike as well. Appreciate the sub. Oh, we're on Vyra. Yeah, here it does kind of look like WoW. I mean, okay. They play very different, so. Devil Dog, I appreciate the follow. Ran one the other day. It said it was worth 50 and got 90 for it. Yeah, those numbers are not entirely right. You know, the fastest way to get glint is going to be us just going out and killing shit. Let me see if I can grab. All right, where's the? Oh, here we go. Actually, let's do combat because we're going to be able to get glint from the things that die as well. So. Wait, where did the... I'm getting myself lost here. Back here. Oh, no, it's up here. Fuck these layouts, man. Oh, we're on Vyra. Oh, wow, looks like overbaked Play-Doh. You can... Yes, you can get those tickets from commissions. It's going to be faster if you do the buy orders though. So if we go into the map, let's see. So they have active buy orders here. So turning these in are going to be faster ways to get tickets. You can get them from commissions though. Let's see. All right. Wolves always, man. Wolves are like everywhere to kill. Ravens, wolves. All right, are we able to go above? It let me take 20. It's never let me take more than... Yeah, cannot accept more. Will you look at the settlements up north and see what they are? You mean price-wise? Or what do you mean? So I don't have anything. So the only places I can run these are these three: Jueva, Mirleth, Nuela. All right. God, I'm trying to remember this area. Do you know this area very well, Laws? Where are wolves? All right, there's some. All right, we're gonna follow the paths. Let's see if we can do this kind of quick. I'm starting to run out of time. It is Christmas Eve, and I need to go hang out with my family. Let's see if we can quickly get some glint. Maybe we do one more run. I'm not sure. Ashes looks like World of Warcraft cinematics. I found you on TikTok and you were answering some questions for me. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'll jump into Twitch and give you a follow. I appreciate that, Devil Dog. All right, let's see if there's wolves and stuff that's within our level range. All right, that's a 10 Grim, so... actually, I know a better place for wolves, probably. But we'll see. I'm starting to... I spent a lot of time in Nuela in Phase 2. All right, I don't see any wolves, my man. Why is this telling me there's wolves here? I don't even see anybody killing them. Oh, that's an 18 brown bear. That ain't gonna fly. Well, shit. This is just Grim. And these are all pretty high level, so... all right. I'll tell you what, we can go kill some wolves in this other spot, and then we'll kind of see what we do from there. Merry Christmas to you. I'm happy I found you live. Well, thanks for hanging. Gonna drop a sub, keep up with your content. Well, I appreciate that. Sig, I hope you have a Merry Christmas as well. Ryan, Tiffany, I appreciate the sub as well. Have you been liking Summoner? Yeah, Summoner's been fun. I mean, it's not enough to take me away from a Cleric as a main, but it's been fun. I will say it's between the Summoner. I think there's some people that disagree with me, but it feels like between the Summoner and the Bard, the Clerics are getting a little bit, they need some love. They're getting hurt a little bit by everybody else. So, but the Cleric's fun. I think the healing component from the Cleric is really, really well done. So, would you say Cleric can solo level as good as a Summoner? They can solo. It'd be hard for me to, I'm trying to think about comparing him. Summoner's probably going to be faster. Clerics definitely can solo, but I think your overall you want to kill some bears? Loss? Do you think we can take these if I pull out my healing pet? We can take these, right? Because they usually drop really good glint. This is Ashes of Creation. Dakota, I appreciate the stuff. All right, we'll see how we do here. All right, so I'm using the pet to heal Laws while we fight here. All right, that's working pretty good. Yes, Ashes of Creation. Don't buy this one. I mean, for some people, they're going to hate this game. But that's kind of like it for every game, right? Nice. Although that did take a lot of my mana. You know, that it's just been a very tumultuous development cycle, I guess is probably the best way to put it. Why are you not casting? All right, doesn't want me to cast that for some reason. If you get this, you just have to keep in mind it's an alpha. That's true. Very true. 10 years of development to get this is abysmal. I mean, to be fair, it's 9, but I get what you're saying. I get what you mean. Did those bears really not drop anything? Usually the 1-star bears drop like multiple glint. All right, there's somebody else out here killing, I think, because there were a bunch of these. So we might just have to move on to where I plan to go anyways. Can you elaborate on why you think it isn't? Multiple other MMOs. Hold up. So to be blunt, I think part of it was mismanagement at the, oh shit, why are you at the start? They also upgraded from UE4 to UE5, which reset a lot of their progress. So, that's a big part of it. And, you know, the game's really only been full speed ahead for, I don't know, not that long. 4 years, I want to say 3 years. Well, we got enough for 1 crate. All right, that gave us tickets instead. I was wanting glint, man. Here's more bears. 2 years APOC. Yeah, and APOC didn't, I mean, APOC really contributed nothing to development at this point, to be honest. APOC didn't, nothing from APOC really made it in to where we're at now. UE5 was 2001, I want to say. What's the path to success from here? Good question. I think for them, probably it's releasing the game within the next year or so. And hopefully having some success there enough to justify continued development and that they keep adding on after that. We are not going to get everything that was promised in Kickstarter at the release. Just isn't going to happen. This game is missing beautiful ambience, orchestra music. That word, yeah, I mean, it's... I'm trying to remember who the guy is making the music for it. I can't remember. I'm enjoying the game myself, trying to make a tank. I'm glad you're having fun. For the right people, it's a very fun game. Oh, I probably needed mana. Uh-oh. We'll be okay. I can use that. But hopefully you find fun with the tank. I will say a lot of the main tanks that I know have not enjoyed the tank necessarily too much, but I think I've heard some positive things here recently. So hopefully you have fun. There's so much in this game for the hardcore gamers, but it's also peaceful as a casual sandbox. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... I guess. I don't necessarily think it's like hugely casual friendly, but all right, I'll let you pull. If you had to guess based on what Alpha 2 right now, how long do you think it'll be? Oh, well, that's kind of easy. So they've already talked, basically have said they're going to be doing beta in 2026. And Steven has now started, the owner has now started hinting towards they're going to tell us all about release here in January. Which again, the only reason I think you do that is if you're... Why is this not letting me cast that? Weird. Why am I getting cast in progress? I don't understand what's happening. He started mentioning the word release, so I actually wonder if we're going to get released sooner than later too. So definitely beta by probably the fourth quarter of Q4, maybe sooner. We'll see. End of 27 release. I mean, based off what he's been saying, I don't know, man. We'll see, but these generally drop more glint than this. I don't know what's happening. That's so weird. It says cast in progress. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Not a complete release. Oh yeah, they'll add things with time. I mean, frankly, who does it even matter, I guess, if it's a release or not? They're gonna call it what they call it. It's probably better just to talk about systems and when do we think they'll come online? The wand finisher. Oh, that might be it, actually. Yeah, I can't understand why. See, it's cast in progress. There you go. Well, yeah, I bet you that you're right. That's probably interrupting that. Or preventing me from doing it. What systems are missing and complete that are absolutely required for them to stand up before release, in your opinion? I think anything that is in Kickstarter as a required component. Now that does not mean the stretch goals, but anything that was bought within Kickstarter, I think has to be in. And I think once you do that, you call it released, and you add the rest later. Could you show me the wand you are using? Well, I'm using a book. Commander's Tome of Spells. I'm pretty sure I got it through a quest. Hunting, housing, all professions not finished. Yep, they are not. They surely are not. Homesteads, nope. I still wonder if, I don't have the wand, I have the book, but I still wonder if you're right, that's actually preventing me from casting, even though I don't have anything else casting. I don't care if they manually adjusted the towns. I just want to see the different architecture based on races that leveled the towns. I just don't know that that's going to happen. I really don't. Shit. Not enough space. All right. It's taking a minute. Oh, are there wolves over there? Yeah, we can run to the wolves. That actually will clear out some of these faster. Are there wolves up here? Actually, we're getting towards the end, guys, I think. I don't think we're going to have time to run another crate. So... just got a red cape. My guy looks like Superman running around now. It's awesome. Where are we even at? All right, guys. Well, Laws, let me see. Are we close to any of this being done? I guess we only need a couple more. Go up, let's go up here real quick. All right, guys. Actually, let's get to the road. Here's some wolves. I do need to probably be getting on. So what would you do with 750 million? Oh, I wouldn't take the payments. Getting too old for that shit. Yeah, I just take the money. You can't spend 750 million. If you tried. All right, guys, I am going to have to call it for now. I appreciate everyone hanging out. It is Christmas Eve. I wish I could keep going. I do need to go be with my beautiful, wonderful family. So, yeah, we did a lot of crates. So we're on Vira. If you want to hang out, you can come to our Discord. Let me or Laws know. We'll certainly happily invite you in if you want to hang out with some casuals and do stuff. So what we had just realized as a final say, if you're on Vira, this Miraleth to Nuela run, a lot of money. So, and a lot more money per, that's been our best run at this point. So outside of that, I would say doing the Briarmore to Aben's Inn. But yeah, this has been a really nice run. So, all right, guys, if you haven't followed me, please do hit that sub before I hang up on everyone. We are live everywhere, so I'm gonna. I know, Mace. I appreciate. Yeah, we'll raid Whetstone. That's fine. Yeah. Mace, I appreciate everything you do today. Stunner, if you're still there as well. Drew as well. Everybody that came in and donated. Warrior, if you're still here. Anyways, it's fun, guys. I hope you all have a great holidays, great Christmas, and it's my favorite holiday. So I'm hoping to have a good time. But yeah, if you haven't subbed and you like me, we typically do mornings. Mint, I appreciate it. Mint Grill, I appreciate the follow. Usually we're live every Saturday, Sunday morning. So we did a little bonus this morning. Maybe Friday too. We'll see. I'm not sure. All right, TikTok. We're gonna start with you. I appreciate you guys. I'll be posting some TikToks later, hopefully. But everyone have a good day. Merry Christmas there. Master Chief, you died. We're not dead. All right, YouTube folks as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I don't have anywhere to send you, so I'm just gonna end the streams. But again, follow me if you follow me. Be nice. Give me a Christmas present. See ya. All right, and then